What's going on? Welcome to the Michael Garza Show. We're back. We're going to react to our boy, Daddy Donald Trump, baby. We're going to react to the State of the Union address. We're going to put it up on the screen here in just a second. This is exciting, man. Exciting. Let's put it up on the screen, bro. So we're kind of just waiting for... We're going to fast forward a little bit to the starting point in just a second, but first we got to get a couple things all squared away. I am not queefing. I swear. So Donald Trump, State of the Union address. We're going to react to this. Now, it was obviously live a little bit ago, but we're going to do a bit of a live. My reaction is going to be live because I haven't watched the State of the Union yet. Exciting. Nick Shirley, Big Dick Nick is there. Several studs. Give me a few seconds. Give me another moment. Yep, we're still waiting for well, I don't know why we're waiting. I could skip ahead. I could always skip ahead to the point where he starts doing the speech, so. Volume feels a little low. Didn't really hear much. There's Donald. There's our boy. My man's coming out. My man. I'm just a little tired tonight. Let's go, dude. Daddy Donald Trump. Let's go, dude. Trump makes me hump. Trump makes me hump. Let's go, dude. And I love Donald Trump, though. I'm a big Donald Trump fanboy. Let's go, Big Don. Tap the like button. If you guys love Donald Trump as much as I do, which is an unhealthy amount, tap the like button. Let's go, dude. Tap the like button if you love Donald Trump, bro. Tap it. Tap it with your tip. Maybe not tap it with your tip. I don't know. The man's on fire. Dude, tap the like button if you love Trump. Come on, everybody. Tap the like button if you love Trump. Let's go, dude. Tap that like button if you love Trump, man. The GOAT, dude. Greatest president of all time, dude. Greatest president of all time, bro. Trump makes me hump. Tap the like button if you love Trump, baby. Tap that like button, yeah. Oh, I'm sprung right now, dude. I'm sprung. Dude, I love Trump, bro. I love Trump. If you guys love Trump as much as I do, tap the like button, bro. Let's give it up for Donald, baby, the President of the United States. Dude, tap the like button, dude. Tap that like button. Tap it with your tip. Tap it with your tip. Tap that like button with your tip. But yeah, if you guys love Donald Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. Please tap the like button. Please like the stream. Please subscribe to the channel. Trump's the man, dude. Trump is the GOAT. Dude, this might be the longest standing ovation of all time, dude. He's getting a long standing ovation, dude. The Democrats' cheeks are going to get clapped, bro. Everybody give it up for Donald, man. Give it up for Donald, baby. Give it up, bro. Give it up, dude. Donald frickin' Trump, bro.
Whew. Members of Congress, I have the high privilege and distinct honor of presenting to you the President of the United States.
Let's go, baby. A little tired tonight. So let's go, dude. Donald J. Trump, baby. Let's go. Greatest president of all time, dude. Greatest president of all time. George Washington's number 2. Abe Lincoln's number 3, but Donald Trump is number 1. The greatest president of all time.
Well, thank you very much.
I'm serious. Trump is the greatest president of all time.
An honor.
That's all I got to say, bro.
Vice President Vance, First Lady of the United States.
Let's give it up for Melania. There's Barron, dude. He's a tall mofo, man. Just remember, tap the like button, tap it with your tip. Tap it with your tip. But thank you guys for liking the stream, man. I appreciate you. Tap that like button if you haven't already, man. Tap that like button. If you love Trump, if you think that Trump is the greatest president of all time, tap the like button. If you love Trump in general, tap the like button. Let's go, dude.
United States.
Tap it with your tip. Tap it with your tip. Tap it with your tip. Tap the like button with your tip.
Members of Congress and my fellow Americans, our nation is back. Bigger, better,
yeah,
richer,
dude.
And stronger.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Before.
Oh yeah. Let's go, dude. Let's go, bro. I'm excited, bro. I'm pumped.
Less than 5 months from now, our country will celebrate an epic milestone in American history, the 250th anniversary of our glorious American
250th anniversary, baby. America, baby. Let's go, dude.
independence. This July 4th,
Amazing.
we will mark 2.5 centuries of liberty and triumph, progress and freedom in the most incredible and exceptional nation ever to exist on the face of the earth. And you've seen nothing yet. We're going to do better and better and better. This is the golden age of America.
Absolutely, 100% agreed. Please subscribe to the channel, by the way. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, please tap the subscribe button. The more, if you guys can, though, tap the subscribe button. It really does help the channel grow. If you love Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to this channel. You know, we're a very Trump-first channel, Trump-friendly channel. We love Trump. I think he's great. So if you guys love Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. The more subscribers we get, the better. We're tired of the woke agenda. We got woke fatigue. So if you love Trump, subscribe to the channel. Let's go, bro. I love Trump, bro.
When I last spoke in this chamber 12 months ago, I had just inherited a nation in crisis with a stagnant...
Yeah, because of Biden. No, because of Biden, straight up. The nation sucked because... No, Biden's terrible. Biden was terrible. He was Biden is the worst president of all time. And then Biden was the worst president of all time, but then he got replaced by Trump, who is the greatest president of all time. Trump is the GOAT. He is the greatest of all time. Straight up. Screw you, wokies.
Economy, inflation at record levels, a wide open border, horrendous recruitment.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Hey, thank you. Hey, Frog Eat Frog says, Garza, what up? Frog Eat Frog. 1117 King.
Michael
Subscribe.
Garza Show.
Thank you.
Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
So I want to give a shout out to Antonia Menendez. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. We're going to put your name back up on the board.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
And then, Aaron, I want to thank you for the bronze medal. Thank you so much for the 50 jewels. Thank you.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show.
And 1117 King, I want to thank you for subscribing as well, man. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow. We're trying to reach 9,000 subs by the end of the month. So I think we could pull it off, man. Let's keep going. But again, Aaron LC3FL, I want to thank you so much for the bronze medal. I just put it up on the board. Yeah, so Frog Eat Frog, I have a voiceover on there that lets people know to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. So anytime somebody subscribes, it's a reverberating effect and a reverberating repetitive instruction. So it gets pretty lame after a while, but I appreciate everybody putting up with it, though. You guys are amazing. So amazing. Tap it with your tip. Tap it with your tip. Tap the subscribe button with your tip. Tap the like button with your tip. Tap it all with your tip. Tap it all with your tip. Tap it with your tip. Tap it with your tip. God damn, can't you just get a grip?
Military and police, rampant crime at home, and wars and chaos all over the world. But tonight, after just 1 year, I can say with dignity and pride that we have achieved a transformation like no one has ever seen before.
Damn straight, bro. Trump's got it. Trump is on point, bro. Trump is on point, man. Let's go. Biden was the worst president of all time, and
Thank
Trump
you for subscribing
is
to
the greatest of
Michael
all
Garza
time.
Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
I want to thank you, Bradez. Thank you so much, Bradez, for subscribing to the channel, my brony bro. I want to thank you
for
so much.
subscribing to the Michael Garza Show.
Thank you for doing that.
Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Hey, everybody, let's give a shout out to Bradez for subscribing to the channel. I really want to thank you so much. If you guys can, tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It really does help the channel grow, and we're trying to grow as big as possible. I have a small dong. So the more subscribers we get, the better I feel about my small dong.
And a turnaround for the ages. It is indeed a turnaround for the ages.
Trump is saving America, bro. Trump is single-handedly saving America, bro. He is single-handedly saving America. Top G. Trump is a top G. He's a top G. Top G. You know what? Tap it with your tip. Tap it with your tip. Tap it with your tip. Hey guys, don't forget to tap the like button, but you just remember, tap it with your tip. Tap it with your tip.
And we will never go back to where we were just a very short time ago. We're not going back.
Hell no, dude.
Today our border is secure.
Trump's the GOAT, bro.
USA, 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 USA.
Thank you. Today our border is secure.
Love you, Trump.
Our spirit is restored. Inflation is plummeting. Incomes are rising fast. The roaring...
And I know you lefties in the chat, I know you leftist crazies are in the chat are going to be like, no, Trump's not making anything better. He's making things worse. No, dude, the data shows that Trump is making the world a better place, the United States a better place. I'm all on board with that 15% tariff, by the way. Give me tariffs, dude. I love tariffs. I want more tariffs, dude. Give me the mother effing tariffs.
Economy is roaring like never before, and our enemies are scared. Our military and police are stacked.
Yeah.
And America is respected again, perhaps like
About damn
never
time, dude.
before.
About damn freaking time, bro. It's about time America gets its respect. Let's go, bro.
After 4 years in which millions and millions of illegal aliens poured across our borders, totally unvetted and unchecked, we now have the strongest and most secure border in American history by far.
Agreed. Hell yeah, dude. 100% agree, Trump. We got the best border of all time, bro.
0 illegal aliens have been admitted to the United States.
Yeah, baby. 0. Keep that border secure, bro. Keep that border fucking secure. Keep it fucking secure. Dude, I know I love the fact that Trump is keeping the border secure, though. It honestly helps everything out, man. It helps everything out, dude. W. Total win, dude. Total flipping win. Trump is my president, bro. Trump is my president. If you guys love Donald Trump as much as I do, though, please tap the subscribe button. The more subscribers we get, the better.
United States. But we will always allow people to come in legally, people that will love.
Yes, legally, people who will actually make America a better place, not people who hate America. The problem is we're letting all these people who hate America and refuse to assimilate come into America. That's the problem. We need to let the people who actually want to be here, right? Let those people in. Let the people who actually want to be an American be in here, not just come into America and mooch off of all of our resources.
Love our country and will work hard to maintain our country. The flow of deadly fentanyl across our border is down by a record 56% in one.
Damn, dude. So you're saying that see, that's the best part about this. Less fentanyl. We want less fentanyl. That's the goal. Less freaking fentanyl. That's all we're asking, man. All we're fucking asking is for less drugs. And honestly, did you notice that if you close the border completely, the Mexican border? Interesting. It seems like all the drugs, it seems like the inflow of drugs seems to basically virtually stop. That's an interesting pattern. That's a very interesting pattern, huh?
1 year.
Hey, if you guys love Trump as much as I do, though, please tap the subscribe button. The more subscribers we get, the better. If you're tired of the woke agenda, if you guys have woke fatigue, please subscribe to the channel. It really does help the channel grow. And we love Trump on this channel, so we're Trump fans. So if you love Trump as much as I do, man, tap that frickin' subscribe button. Let's go, bro. You got this, Trump. You got this, my boy. I love Trump, bro. Trump daddy.
And last year, the murder rate saw its single largest decline in recorded history. This is the biggest decline, think of it, in recorded history, the lowest number in over 125 years.
That's wild.
1900. In fact, substantially before my wonderful father, I had a wonderful father, Fred, before he was born, substantially before he was born. That's a long time ago. He wouldn't like me to say that, but that's a long time ago. The Biden administration and its allies in Congress gave us the worst inflation in the history of our country. But in 12 months, my administration has driven core inflation down to the lowest level in more than 5 years. And in the last 3 months of 2025, it was down to 1.7%.
Damn, 1.7%? That's a decent inflation rate, man. If you have it down to 1.7%, that's not bad at all, bro. Hell yeah. Trump's the man, bro. You know, I don't really care what you lefties have to think about Trump, or I don't care what the leftists have to say about Trump, because honestly, I like the guy. I think he understands how to run a business. And yeah, did he bankrupt some of his businesses early on? Yes. But who hasn't failed in their life? Who the hell hasn't failed in their lives? Tell me, everybody who has a butthole that's so clean, who hasn't failed in their lives? You all have failed in your lives. And just because Trump has gone bankrupt with a few businesses, it doesn't mean shit, bro. It doesn't mean shit, because guess what? He eventually was able to turn millions into billions, and he ended up kicking ass, dude. So to all the haters, to all the Democrat haters out there, to all you Democrats who are hating, go F yourselves, all right? Go F yourselves. Hey, we got my boy TJ. The Democrats won't stand for anything, and he got called out. And they got called out, sorry, is what my boy said. So the zinc roofer says we're at 4.6% inflation. Is that for 2026 or 2025? Because Trump was talking about the end of 2025. So the zinc roofer, are you talking about 2025 or 2026? Is that your projections for what? Is that actual numbers?
Gasoline, which reached a peak of over $6 a gallon in some states under my predecessor, it was quite honestly a disaster, is now below $2.30 a gallon in most states, and in some places, $1.99 a gallon.
$1, dude, where is gas $1.99 per gallon? That's crazy. I don't know where that's at, but if gas is $1.99 per gallon, fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Gallon, and when I visited the great state of Iowa just a few weeks ago,
that's wild, man.
I even saw $1.85 a gallon for gasoline.
185? Where was that at again? I gotta start listening better, dude. That's one of my weaknesses is sometimes I don't always listen as well as I should. I try.
Core inflation down to the lowest level in more than 5 years. And in the last 3 months of 2025,
I'm just listening to this
it was
again.
Down to 1.7%.
Yeah, at the end of 2025, 1.7%. Stocks Family Farm, Mr. TJ is saying his brother's paying $2.09 in Iowa. Fuck yeah, dude. In motherfucking
Gasoline,
Iowa, dude. That's
reached
crazy.
a peak of
The average
over
gas is
$6 a gallon in some
$2.68.
states.
That's wild.
Under my predecessor,
I will admit, on the West Coast, though, in Oregon, we're paying like about $3.90 per gallon. So that's on regular. The zinc roofer's getting pissed, you guys. The zinc roofer, I love you, brother, but don't let your Trump derangement syndrome get the best of you, okay?
is quite honestly a disaster, is now below $2.30 a gallon in most states, and in some places, $1.99 a gallon. And when I visited the great state of Iowa just a few...
Oh, guys, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow. But if you guys love the fact that gas is down because of Donald Trump, whether you guys want to admit it or not, Trump is helping the economy out. Trump is making things better. I know people don't get it. I know people don't understand. But I will say on the East Coast, though, I mean, I think people in the Midwest, in the middle of the country and the East Coast, I think they're getting the best. I think they're getting the best rate for gas at the moment. ET is saying he's paying $0 for gas. He loves his neighbors. Oh no, ET, don't steal gas, dude. Hell no. Don't steal gas, bro. Don't steal gas. Don't do it.
Weeks ago,
Don't fucking do it, bro.
$1.85 a gallon for gasoline.
Dude, Trump's the greatest president of all time. I don't know what else to say, dude. If you guys think that Trump is the greatest president of all time, please subscribe to this channel because we love Trump just as much as you do. Trump's the man. I don't care what any of you people say. Any of you people in the chat, if any of you are hating on Trump, you're wrong. You're just wrong. It's okay to be wrong. You have the right to be wrong, but Trump's the man.
Mortgage rates are the lowest in 4 years and falling fast, and the annual cost of a typical new mortgage is down almost $5,000 just since I took office. 1 year. And low interest rates will solve the Biden-created housing problem while at the same time protecting the...
Now, I don't know if low interest rates are necessarily going to help the housing crisis. I'm not exactly too sure about that. Yeah, I don't think low interest rates are going to particularly help the housing situation, but then again, I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. I mean, it would make it to where money is cheaper to borrow, but at the end of the day, when money's cheaper to borrow, then the price of the homes are going to skyrocket, so it's like, what's even the point? You know what I mean? Sure, you're paying less interest, but that $200,000 house that you were eyeballing is now $250,000. So it's like, you know, where's the trade-off there? Because the lower interest rates go, the higher the prices go for all the assets out there. And that's the way it goes, you know. So all the real assets that matter, the prices of those assets are going to go up. Stocks, real estate, gold, silver. I mean, the cheaper cash is to borrow. I mean, when interest rates are low, that means borrowing money is cheaper. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it, bro. Let's go, bro.
Values of those people who already own a house that really feel rich for the first time in their lives. We want to protect those values. We want to keep those values up. We're going to do both. And we are going to keep it that way.
Yeah.
The stock market has set 53 all-time record highs since the election. Think of that. 1 year. Boosting
53 all-time record highs. That is pretty impressive, man. I will admit, though, the dollar has degraded quite a bit. So when the dollar degrades, the stock market is naturally going to go up because people don't have faith in the dollar. Nobody ever really had faith in the dollar because the dollar technically has no intrinsic value. So because the dollar has no intrinsic value, it's just like, you know, it can't be... there's no point in holding on to the dollar. There's no point in holding on to any currency for that matter. The only thing that people should be saving, in my opinion, not financial advice, are stocks, real estate, gold, and silver. Those are the four things I think people should be saving completely. That's what I believe. I think people know in their heart of hearts that I'm right. I think you guys know in your heart of hearts that Daddy is right.
pensions, 401ks, and retirement accounts for the millions and millions of Americans. They're all gaining. Everybody's up, way up. In 4 long years, the last administration got less than $1 trillion in new investment in the United States. And when I say less, substantially less. In 12 months, I secured commitments for more than $18 trillion pouring in from all over the globe.
My boy TJ is saying, invest in stocks as in Stocks Family Farm. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Now, let's give Trump a shout out, bro.
Think of it, much less than $1 trillion for 4 years versus much more than $18 trillion for 1 year. What a difference a president makes.
Yep. We got the best one in the house, dude. Trump will go down. Mark my words. Trump will go down as the greatest president of all time. Straight up. Trump is going to go down as the greatest president of all time. He already is listed as the greatest president of all time by a lot of people. So, no, I'm not stopping the cap. There's no cap to stop. How can you stop the cap if there is no cap to stop? Trump is the greatest of all time. So Trump is the GOAT, bro. Trump is the GOAT. Don't forget to tap it with your tip. Don't forget to tap it with your tip.
A short time ago, we were a dead country. Now we are the hottest country anywhere in the world.
We're the best country, dude. USA, USA, USA. Let's go. We're the GOAT, dude.
The hottest.
Hell yeah, Trump's the GOAT, bro. Trump is the greatest, man. Hey, it doesn't matter. Trump's the GOAT, dude. I know you guys don't get it.
As thousands of new businesses are forming in factories, plants, and laboratories.
You guys in the chat are delusional. All the people who are saying that I'm delusional, no, you're delusional. If you guys don't realize that Trump is the greatest of all time, I don't understand. I don't know what to tell you, except for you're all delusional. Everybody in the chat is delusional. If you think, and I mean this, if you think that Trump is the worst president of all time, you're delusional. E.T. says, wish he was my dad. Hell yeah, dude. Trump's the man, dude. I think everybody anybody who's hating on Trump, if any of you guys are hating on Trump in the chat, you got daddy issues, okay? You all got daddy issues, all right? You got daddy issues, maybe. Allegedly.
Is it being built? We have added 70,000 new construction jobs in just a very short period of time. It's getting bigger and bigger and stronger. Nobody can believe what they're watching. American oil production is up by more than...
Hey, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. The more subscribers we have, the better. If you guys love Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys want J.D. Vance to be the president in 2028, please subscribe to the channel. Let's go, bro.
600,000 barrels a day, and we just received from our new friend and partner, Venezuela, more than 80 million barrels of oil.
Dude, we got 80 million barrels of oil from Venezuela. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Dude. You know, everybody hates on Trump. He basically got a dictator out of Venezuela. And yeah, did we do it for the oil? Sure. Was oil an incentive? Absolutely. But you know what the real incentive was? Hey, we got a dictator out of office in Venezuela. We got 80 million barrels of freaking oil as a result. That sounds pretty sexy to me, man. So, you know what? Let's take it, dude. Let's take it, dude. That's 80 million barrels of oil from Venezuela. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I'll take that, bro. I'll take that to the bank. I'll take that to the bank. Hey, thank you guys for subscribing. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow in a lot of ways, so don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. We're currently setting pretty at 8,423 subscribers. Once again, we're sitting pretty at 8,423 subs. We're trying to get to 8,500 subscribers by the end of the stream. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel, as it really does help the channel grow. Let's continue without further diversion and listen to Donald J. Trump.
American natural gas production is at an all-time high because I kept my promise to drill, baby, drill.
Yeah, dude. Drill, baby, drill, baby. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Drill, baby, drill. No, seriously. I'm like stoked about that. You know, by the way, I love green energy as much as the next guy. right? I love green energy as much as the next guy. But I think we can also still rely on fossil fuels, green energy. I mean, just because you have green energy doesn't mean you have to get rid of fossil fuels. Let's keep the fossil fuels rolling, dude. We're doing fine. TJ says the 80 million is a flashy number of the 300 they owe us. But what's better is we gained control of the refineries there. Fuck yeah. Hey, you know what? That sounds good to me, man. Cheap gas prices forever. Cheap gas prices forever, bro. Hell yeah. No, dude, Venezuela had a dictator they had a dictator. We took the dictator out, and then we decided, hey, Venezuela gave us the 80 million barrels of oil. What are you talking about, Zinc Roofer? Hey, X-Warped, you're a grifter. No, you guys are grifters. You guys in the chat who are calling me grifters, you're grifters. You're a grifter. You're a grifter. You're a grifter. I love Donald Trump. If you guys love seriously. If you guys love Donald Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys think that Donald Trump really is the man, like I really legitimately think he's the GOAT. I think he's the greatest president of all time. You know, I used to think that Abraham Lincoln and George Washington were the greatest, but now I'm starting to wonder, man. I'm starting to put Trump at number one greatest president of all time. Straight up, bro. Straight up. But yeah, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. We're currently sitting pretty at 8,425 subscribers. Once again, we're sitting pretty at 8,425 subs. We're trying to get to 8,500 before the end of the stream. Let's see how far we can get. But Donald Trump is the greatest president of all time, man. E.T. says they call you a grifter because they want to be the grifter. Hell yeah. I agree with that, dude. Hunted.
More Americans are working today than at any time in the history of our country. Think about that. Any time in the history of our country, more working today.
I was wondering if somebody was going to hear that. So Awesome52385 said, did you just say pretty? Yep, I did. I said I was going to say sitting pretty, and then I thought, let's just say sitting pretty, and let's see if anybody notices. Sitting pretty. I had to troll the audience a little bit. I love trolling the audience, brother. I love it, man. But yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. I know you guys love Trump as much as I do, so if you guys want to see more Trump content, subscribe to the channel, dude. We love reacting to Trump, bro. We love reacting to Trump, and you guys can call you guys can call me grifter all you want. I think it's hilarious. I mean, I'm laughing to the bank at the end of the day. I am laughing to the bank, okay? So you guys stop calling me a grifter and let me finish my art. Let me finish my art. Let me finish in your face, okay?
And 100% of all jobs created under my administration have been in the private sector. We ended DEI in America.
Thank God, dude. Thank goodness, dude. Holy crap. Trump talking about how he ended DEI. Thank God. As a lot of people say on the internet, DEI stands for didn't earn it. Once again, DEI from a lot of people. A lot of people claim that DEI really stands for didn't earn it, and I love it. It feels very true to me, dude. TJ says last night and today's Dr. Frank meetings were great, very informative. They were amazing, dude. Dude, Dr. Frank, man. Dude, Dr. Frank's the GOAT, bro. Dr. Frank is the GOAT, bro.
We cut a record number of job-killing regulations, and in 1 year, we have lifted 2.4 million Americans, a record, off of food stamps.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Get it.
And for all of these reasons, I say tonight, members of Congress, the state of our union is strong.
Trump's the GOAT, bro. Trump is the GOAT, the greatest of all time, man. I love this guy. He's getting rid of DEI. He's that kind of guy. Let's go.
Our country is winning again. In fact, we're winning so much that we really don't know what to do about it.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, sometimes, you know, if you're playing 82 games in a season and you're winning 80 out of, and your record is 80 out of 2, I mean, you got the best record in the league, dude. You're stacked. We're stacked, dude. And you know what? Donald Trump is America. Dude, Donald Trump is our Michael Jordan. Donald Trump is the Michael Jordan of presidents. And not Michael B. Jordan. We're talking about Michael Jordan of the Chicago Bulls. Trump is the GOAT. And if you guys agree with me, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you agree with me. Because I think you guys, deep down in your heart of hearts, agree with Zaddy. Trump's the man, dude. I'm a huge fan, dude. I am a fan of Donald Trump. I'm a fan, dude. I can't help myself, okay? I can't help myself. I love Trump. I think he's the GOAT. Am I loving on Trump a little too much at the moment? Sure. I love Trump. I'm not really as, you know, I'm a little Trump sexual. Don't get me wrong. I'm very Trump sexual. But am I laying it on a little thick? Sure. I'm laying it on very thick. You had me at thick.
People are asking me, please, 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 Mr. President, we're winning too much. We can't take it anymore. We're not used to winning in our country. Until you came along, we're just always losing, but now we're winning too much.
The fucking GOAT, dude. That is amazing. Yeah, dude. We are straight up winning. America is winning under Trump. We got 80 million barrels of oil from Venezuela because we took out their dictator. That's good. This is amazing. You know, whether you guys want to admit it or not, this is amazing, dude. This is amazing. Trump is the greatest of all time, dude. So, you all know that Trump's the GOAT, bro. Trump's the GOAT. I know you all jealous. You guys are just jealous. All these people in the chat are just super jealous that I actually like the greatest president of all time, and they don't. A lot of these people in the chat are jealous, dude. You guys are just jealous of daddy. You guys are I'm a daddy. No, I'm not really a daddy, but you're jealous of Daddy Trump. All right, you're jealous of Trump, bro. You're jealous of Trump. Just admit you're fucking jealous, dude. Just admit that some of you guys in the chat, all you leftists in the chat are fucking jealous of Trump. You know it, bro. You know it. That's why you guys are hating. The only reason you guys are hating is because you're jealous. You're jealous because Trump is more successful than you, and that's okay. Look, there's nothing wrong with admitting that Trump's more successful. I know Trump is more successful than me, and I have no problem with that because I don't really envy other people. I don't envy other people, but some of you guys in the chat seem to envy people like nobody's business, okay? And I love Trump. I really do. I think Trump's the man. Trump's the GOAT. He is the greatest of all time, man. TJ is asking, how cool would it be to have a life-size Donald Trump cutout in your bedroom? That would be pretty tight, dude. That would be pretty tight, man. But thank you, everybody, for subscribing to the channel, though. I really appreciate all the subscribes, and you guys are incredible. Thank you guys for taking the time to become subscribers. Hey, I know you guys love Trump as much as I do. I know you guys want to subscribe to the channel because, oh, you know that I love Trump, baby. No, Gatorade's saying that I'm gay for him. Maybe. I don't know, dude. I don't think so. I mean, now you guys are making me question my sexuality. Am I gay for Trump? I gotta ask myself the question. Mark Travis says, I subscribe. Thank you, Mark Travis, for subscribing, my brony bro. You're a pink brony bro, and I wanna thank you for subscribing. Oh, yeah. No, thank you so much for subscribing, though. I really appreciate it, you guys. You guys are incredible. You guys make the channel grow. You guys make my pee-pee grow. And I got a small dong, dude. I got a small dong, and I can't help it. So I know everybody's jealous that I got a bigger dong than they do. Even though I got a smaller dong, I don't know how that works. I may have a small dong, but it's big. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Thank you, Presto B. Everybody give a round of applause to Presto B for subscribing to the channel. It's the sound of my cheeks clapping. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Let's go, dude. Thank you guys for subscribing. Let's keep watching Trump, dude. Dude, I know that everybody's like, hey, you're glazing Trump's meat. I don't care, bro.
And I say, no, no, no. You're going to win again. You're going to win big. You're going to win bigger than ever. And to prove that point,
Trump's the man, dude. Trump is the absolute... Dude, Trump is an absolute legend. He is an absolute legend, whether anybody wants to frickin' admit it or not. Trump is the GOAT, dude. The Micro Garza Show. No, but I want to thank you. Thank you, Donald Trump. Dude, Donald Trump's the man. I don't really care what anybody says, man. He is destroying the world of woke. He is destroying the world of woke, man. That's right, Donnie and Johnny. That's right, Donnie and Johnny. My buddy TJ, my buddy TJ has a cardboard cutout of Donald Trump and a cardboard cutout of Johnny Depp. So he calls it Johnny and Donnie. I fucking love it, man. Dude, TJ is the GOAT, dude. I love TJ. All right, you guys, let's watch a little more Trump. I feel like my nose. You guys are going to forgive me, man. My nose is a little bit clogged, so I'm probably going to have to drink a little bit of water periodically.
prove that point. Here with us tonight is a group of winners who just made the entire nation proud. The men's gold medal Olympic hockey team.
The hockey team, dude. That's so fucking baller. He got the USA hockey team to the State of the Union address. Where are they at? Are they at the top? I think they're probably at the top, on the top row or something. That's what I'm thinking. Fucking beautiful, dude. Donald J. frickin' Trump, bro. Look at that, dude. They brought home the gold medal, dude. The men's hockey team brought home the gold medal. Dude, honestly, this is sick, dude. This is badass, dude. Badass. As you guys know, I am a huge Trump fan, so the fact of the matter is the fact that he got the entire men's hockey team to go to the State of the Union address and actually be there. Unreal. Flippin' unreal, bro. Those are champions, you guys. Those are champions right there. Straight up. Those are fucking champions, bro. Champions, bro. Look at that. They're chomping on those medals, bro. USA. USA. USA, USA, USA. USA, 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 yeah. USA, USA. Go men's hockey. By the way, congratulations to the men's hockey team for bringing home the gold medal and defeating Canada. I can't believe the Team USA defeated Canada. I mean, that is no easy feat, by the way. That is no easy task. The people of Canada eat, sleep, and breathe hockey.
Go ahead.
And we ended up beating the Canadians in overtime. How sexy is that? Oh, man. That's amazing. Canada has low T now, exactly. TJ's cousin won gold medal in wrestling years ago. Fuck yeah, dude. That's pimp. That's badass.
It's the first time I've ever seen them get up. And actually, not all of them did get up. But they beat a fantastic Canadian team in overtime, as everybody saw, as did the American women who will soon be coming to the White House.
Hell yeah, bro.
They were in the Oval Office before, and I just want to say a second very big congratulations to Team USA. But I have to say that, and I told them this, and we took a vote of the team. I said, anybody votes no, I'm not doing it. So they stood there, and they weren't about to say no, because I've never seen a goaltender play as well as goalie Connor.
Hey, I want to thank you guys for subscribing to the channel, though. We're currently sitting pretty at 8,431 subs. Once again, we're sitting pretty at 8,431 subscribers, so don't forget to tap the subscribe button, and if you can, like the stream as well. It really does help the channel grow in more ways than one. So I want to thank you guys. Man, we got 86 likes on the stream. Hey, we love Trump here. We love Trump, and we also love Team USA Canada. So give it. I'm not the biggest hockey fan in the world, but the fact of the matter is, Team USA hockey won against Canada. Like, that's tough. Like, all they do in Canada is play hockey. They get out of bed and they put on skates. Canadians get out of bed every morning and put on hockey skates. And we somehow found a way to beat the Canadians. I don't know how we pulled it off, man. I really don't. How the hell did we beat Canada? Like, I'm happy we beat Canada, don't get me wrong, and I believe in Team USA, but I'm shocked. I'm sort of shocked that we did. I mean, the game could have gone any way. The game could have gone any way, shape, or form. But at the end of the day, USA won. We got the gold medal. And we won in hockey, man. That's amazing. Like, that just never happens. Period. And I love it. So go frickin' Team USA, man. I still can't believe it, man. He inspired the team, probably. Hell yeah. Now, Trump's inspirational, bro, whether people want to admit it or not.
Hellebuck.
Get it, dude. Dude, Team USA deserves all the applause, bro. Team USA deserves every ounce of that applause. They deserve everything, man. Go Team USA, bro. USA, USA, USA. Let's go. I mean, I'm really impressed at the end of the day, man. I think what he's been able to do. TJ says, wake up, put on skates, then they skate to the syrup farms and fight moose. But no, man, like, seriously, like, maple syrup and hockey are like the two most Canadian things on the planet. And honestly, the fact that the United States of America team beat the Canadian hockey team is actually kind of shocking. Not just kind of, it's very shocking. So, hats off to them, man. Hats off to them. Go Team Canada, bro. Go Team Canada. Thank you guys for bringing home the gold medal, bro. Thank you for bringing home the gold. Appreciate you.
Think of it, 46 shots.
Hey, to all you guys in the chat who are hating on Trump, I don't want to hear it. If you guys are hating on Trump, I don't want to hear it, bro. I don't want to hear it. So I want you guys to take your hate. You know, if you guys, fine. If you know what, you guys can use the chat for whatever you want. But I'll tell you what, bro. You know what? Trump and I, we're tough guys. Trump and I are tough guys. We could take the hate. Bring the hate. Bring the hate to me. Bring the hate to Zaddy. Come on, man. I know you guys want to bring the hate to Zaddy. I get it. I get it. Look at that. Bring the hate to Zaddy. Do it. No, dude, I am the truth. I am the truth, bro. Okay, that's a little bit of an extreme. But you know what? If you guys are going to keep hating on me, if you guys are going to keep on hating on me, I'm going to give you something to hate about, okay? Let's give them something to hate about.
On gold, and I asked him one shot.
But hey, if you guys want to be haters, that's your choice. At the end of the day, it's your choice if you want to be a disgusting hater. So if you want to be a disgusting hater, that's on you, okay?
The one where you put your stick in the back and it hit the neck of your stick and bounced off. You practice that, or was that a little lucky? He refused to answer that question.
That's a great question, though. That is a fabulous question.
But I just want to tell you that the members of this great hockey squad will be very happy to hear, based on their vote and my vote, and in this case my vote was more important, that I will soon be presenting Connor with our highest civilian honor, which we will be given and which has been given to many athletes over the years. But when I say many, not
no, what honor is he getting, dude? What honor is he getting? Blue Nose Pity says, haha, some Biden lovers. Yeah, there's a lot of people who voted for Biden in the chat. I don't know why they're here. So if anybody here voted for Biden, can you please just subscribe to the channel and go away? Can you guys subscribe to the channel and go away, please? Anybody who wants to subscribe to the channel, though, the more subscribers we get, the better. It really does help the channel grow. We're currently sitting pretty at 8,432 subs. Once again, we're sitting pretty at 8,432 subscribers. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button so that way we can get to 8,500 subscribers by the end of the stream. We're really trying our best to get to that 8,500 subscriber mark, and we can't do it without you guys. So please tap the subscribe button, preferably with your tip if you can, but that's okay if you can't. But tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It really helps the channel grow. Now, back to the show.
too many, like 12. It's called the highest civilian honor in our country, the Presidential Medal of Freedom.
Presidential Medal of Freedom, baby. I think, didn't Bill Belichick get one of those? I think Bill Belichick got a Presidential Medal of Freedom, if I remember right. Can you guys confirm that for me? Tyrone. Let's go, dude. TJ says, I love Kamala and Big. Oh, God. TJ's killing it, dude. Hey, everybody, give a round of applause to my boy TJ, by the way. TJ is the man. I just want to say he's been one of the best conservative voices in Coos County. I consider myself more of an independent. I think TJ's kind of an independent too. We're both let's just say this. TJ and I are both very right-leaning people. We lean pretty far to the right. And the reason we do is the Democratic Party.
Thank you for subscribing
pissed
to
us
the
off.
Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Hey, let's give a shout-out to Bill Stevens. Thank you so much for subscribing, Bill. We really appreciate it. You know what? I'm going to put Bill Stevens' name back up on the screen real quick. One moment.
Thank you for subscribing
TJ's
to the Michael
man.
Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
But no, I want to give a shout-out to TJ. He's been really influential on me. In a lot of ways, he's been very encouraging. And I also want to encourage him as well, just because I know he's a good dude. He's a great father. He's a great husband, great father. I could tell he's doing the best he can, and he's honestly succeeding at a rapid scale. So and even if he wasn't, I still love the effort. But he's succeeding. He's succeeding at a massive scale. So I think everybody should check out at Stocks Family Farm. Once again, check out the YouTube channel or write it down at Stocks Family Farm. I'm a huge fan of TJ. Not just a huge fan, but I do consider him a friend. He's been really a cool part. It's really cool. It's funny how I met him. I met him at an anti-Trump rally, and he had an Ice Ice Baby sign. And at first, I wasn't sure like who in the crowd was leftist or not, so I didn't know who was going to be mean to me and who wasn't. So I kind of avoided everybody because I had my MAGA hat on.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
And then, of course, TJ then comes up to me. I wasn't sure if he was going to be friendly or not because I had no idea who he was. And then, of course, the moment he started talking to me, I could tell he was a friendly guy. So I was like, oh, he's friendly. Okay, thank God. And then I realized, oh, he's got an Ice Ice Baby sign. Okay. But even if he didn't, like, he was actually friendly to me one way or another. And he didn't, he was there to... he was there like I was, counter-protesting a protest. And the art of counter-protesting is very fun. So I got to admit, that was one of the... normally I got to say that I hate the anti-Trump rallies. Not because that... And by the way, it's not because they're going up against Trump. I don't really care if... I think it's great that people are protesting Trump. It's just a lot of the people at those rallies are not very nice to me. The moment I let them know that I'm a pro-Trump kind of guy, they're not nice. And they're not nice to TJ either. And that actually pisses me off. So the fact that they're not nice to TJ really grinds my gears. And because TJ deserves better than that. I don't really care if people, honestly, if the leftists want to treat me like shit, I'm used to it. I'm used to it, man. The leftist lunatics do not like me, man. The left does not like me. So Donald Trump all the way. If you guys love Donald Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys want J.D. Vance to be president in 2028, please subscribe to the channel. Let's go. And I want to give a big shout out to Lady Cat Rose. Thank you so much, Lady Cat Rose, for sending me a bronze medal for 50 joules. I really greatly appreciate it. Yeah, TJ's really good at taking their crap at this point. Agreed. TJ's the man, though. TJ, man, he's an Iron Man, dude. He's the Iron Man. So he can handle it. He's a big boy. He can handle it. But yeah, I get pissed off whenever they treat him like shit because I just know how good of a guy he is, and I don't like it when good people are bullied. It pisses me off, and I know how good of a person he is. And also, I think that Trump's a pretty damn cool person too. I think Trump is one of the greatest presidents we've ever had, and yeah, I'm glazing Trump a little bit. Yeah, I do think that Trump is the greatest president we've ever had, dude. I don't care what any of you leftist lunatics in the chat think. If you leftist lunatics want to be dicks to me, go for it. But I love Trump, dude. I love Trump. All right? So just suck it. Give me a moment, though. I'm going to center horizontal. Anyway, let's keep watching this, man. Let's keep watching this. Let's go.
Great athletes have gotten that, very great, the best, and I thought he deserved it. And I did take a vote, every single one of them. I said, I'm not giving it if anybody goes no, and every single one of them rapidly put up their hand. So I want to thank you. What a special job you did. What special champions you are. Thank you very much.
Le Champions, dude. Hell, they're pretty good, man. Hey, if you could beat Canada, if you can beat Canada in hockey, you're a pretty good hockey team. Like, if you could beat Canada in hockey, man, you're a damn good team, bro.
I'm also pleased to say that the next time the Olympic torch is lit, it will be here in America for the 2028 Olympics, and it's the summer version right in Los Angeles. We're going to do
2028 Olympics in Los Angeles. I forgot about that. In the summertime, baby, in Los Angeles. Man, there better be a lot of security for those players in Los Angeles, bro. Especially in LA, bro. Especially. So 2028 Olympics in LA is going to be crazy. It's going to be wild, everybody. Fucking wild.
Good job in Los Angeles.
Somebody said the poll that I created was not in my favor. Let's take a look. So the poll that I have says tap the like button. 38% of you said yes. And 62% of you said no. Hey, the truth is the truth. If people don't want to subscribe, if people don't want to like, that's okay. But you guys make sure you tap the like button, though, and tap the subscribe button. The more subscribers we have, the better. Because we're currently sitting pretty at 8,438 subscribers. Once again, we have 8,438 subscribers. So make sure that you guys subscribe to the channel. The more subs we get, the better. We're trying to get to 8,500 subscribers. Once again, we're trying to get to 8,500 subscribers by the end of the night. So don't forget to subscribe to the freaking channel. Let's go, dude.
And Los Angeles is going to be safe, just like Washington, D.C. is now one of the safest cities.
I don't know if LA is safe, though. Dude, here's the thing. As long as Gavin Newsom is the as long as Gavin Newsom is the governor of California, I have a lot of doubts that California is going to be safe. I have a lot of doubts because I think Gavin Newsom is one of the worst governors I've ever seen. He's even worse than, he might even be worse than Tina Kotek here in Oregon. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Tina Kotek, but she is one of the worst governors of all time. I think that it's between her. No, I think Tim Walz. I think Tim Walz is the worst governor of all time, and then I think Tina Kotek is the second worst.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Everybody give a shout-out to PM for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much for subscribing, PM. I really appreciate you. So everybody give a round of applause to PM for subscribing. Let's go. I'm going to put PM's name on the screen again.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
That's the sound of my cheeks clapping, you guys. Let's keep going.
In the country. And this year, and I must say I got them both. I got them in my first term, and I was disappointed because I didn't think I'd
Thank
be
you for subscribing to the
president when
Michael
this
Garza
happened.
Show. Don't forget to tap the
Strange
subscribe
things
button
took
in
place.
the upper right-hand corner. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Everybody, let's give a shout-out to Tim Huffine. Thank you so much, Tim Huffine, for subscribing. Let me put your name back up on the board, bro. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Tim. I really appreciate you, bro. Okay, let's keep watching Trump, man. Trump's the GOAT.
Place. And now I've got them because I got the Olympics and I got the 2026 FIFA World Cup, and I wanted to claim.
Ooh, the 2026. Okay, so we have the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. We got to give our flowers. Hey, everybody, give a shout-out to Del Tarat. Once again, give a shout-out to Del Tarat for subscribing to the channel. Let's put Del Tarat's name back up on the board. I want people to realize that this person subscribed. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It's the sound of my cheeks clapping, you guys. Let's keep going.
The 250th, but I didn't get away with that one. I couldn't claim that one for myself. But we're getting the World Cup, so we have the World Cup and the Olympics coming, and that is exciting news.
Yeah, I can't believe we're going to get the World Cup in 2026. Wait, that's this year. Wait, I thought the World Cup was happening in Mexico. Wait, is it actually happening in Mexico or is it happening in America? Because I don't really know. Let's keep going.
So this will be a year to celebrate our country and the heroes who have kept it free. Men like Buddy Taggart. At age 17, Buddy volunteered to defend America in World War II, serving in the Pacific under the great General Douglas MacArthur. He fought bravely in the famous Battle of Manila, worked so hard. He was badly wounded and almost killed by enemy machine guns in Luzon. And 81 years ago this month, he liberated the largest internment camp in the Philippines, one of the largest anywhere in the world. But he earned many honors, including a Purple Heart and a Bronze Star, came home, started a family, and tonight he is in the gallery looking forward to July 4th, 2026, his 100th birthday.
Damn, bro. 100 years old. And he was a decorated officer. Hell yeah, bro. Give a shout out to this man. That guy's 100 years old? I'm actually surprised that that guy's 100 years old, man. He looks young. I mean, look, he obviously looks old, but the fact that he's 100 years old and able to still stand and realize where he's at, he looks like he realizes where he's at, too. Amazing. That's honestly unreal. I love it, bro.
So, Buddy, you're a brave man, and we salute you. Even in times of challenge, setback, and immense heartache, the spirit of 1776 has always shone through very brightly. It was July 4th of last year when floodwaters tore through a girls' summer camp in Central Texas, one of the worst.
Oh, geez, I remember hearing about that, dude. That was terrible. Like a flash flood happened, and I think a lot of those girls died, which is so fucked up, dude. That's a nightmare, dude. That is a fucking nightmare. I hate it when, dude, honestly, I hate it when terrible things like that happen to kids. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, dude. You don't want that to happen to any kid, any child. It's screwed up.
Worst things I've ever seen. I was there, rising 26 feet in the matter of minutes, tragically claiming many, many lives. You all remember that one? As the waters threatened to sweep her away, 11-year-old Millie Kate McClelland closed her eyes and prayed to God. She thought she was going to die. Those prayers were answered when Coast Guard rescue swimmer Scott Ruskin descended from a helicopter above.
Scott's a hero, bro. Scott's a hero. Hell yeah. Scott Ruskin, everybody. Hell yeah.
Nobody knew where he came from. It was Scott's first ever rescue mission. A young guy, but very brave, very, very top, always top in his class. And he lifted not just Millie Kate, but 164 others to safety.
164 of those girls got saved by one dude. Round of applause to Scott, bro. Round of applause, bro. What a stud. What a stud. Good job, man.
People watched Scott from a distance, and they couldn't believe what they were seeing. The winds were blowing, the rain was pouring, everything was going, and that rapid...
Dude, hats off to Scott completely, man. Hats off to Scott, bro. What a stud. What a stud. It's a freaking knight in shining armor right there, bro. Knight in shining armor right there. Whew. Stud.
Water, nobody's ever seen anything like it. They said, wow, that's something. Tonight, Scott and Millie Kate are here together, reunited for the very first time. Thank you, Scott, Millie Kate.
Oh, that's one of the girls he saved, I think. I think that's one of the gals he saved. Hell yeah. Amazing.
And Petty Officer Ruskin, I'm pleased to inform you that I am now awarding you the Legion of Merit for extraordinary heroism, which is what it was, extraordinary heroism. Thank you.
I mean, that's an honor, dude. That's wild. He's amazing, dude. What a stud. That guy right there, stud. That guy right there, stud. That guy right there, another stud. But that's amazing. He saved 164 of those girls' lives. 164 lives right there were saved by this man specifically. Whew. Tristan Allen says, Juanita repeating a statement over and over is a sign of low intelligence. Oh, because Juanita just keeps saying lies, lies, and more lies, 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 and more. Dude, Juanita, why do you keep saying everything's a lie? Where are the lies at? Can you guys please tell me where the lies are at? Can you guys please show me where the lies are at? You guys keep saying that Trump is lying. Trump is lying. Ooh. But why is Trump lying? How is Trump lying? You guys keep implying that Trump is lying. If you guys love Donald Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. The more subscribers we get, the better. But yeah, if you guys love Trump as much as I do, please tap the subscribe button because it really does help the channel grow. We're tired of the leftist agendas. We're tired. Look, we're tired of woke politics. We're tired of the wokies. We're tired of the woke people. So if you're tired of the world of woke as much as I am, please subscribe to the channel because it really does help the channel grow. And we're tired of the woke agenda. Deep down, we're all sick and tired of even the woke people are done with woke. You know, even the woke people are done with woke. And that's the truth. I think we can all agree on that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trump's the man, though. That's all I got to say. And I know you guys, I know there's going to be some people in here who's going to be like, Trump's evil, Trump's the no, Trump's the man, dude. Trump is the greatest president we've ever had. And if you guys agree with me, subscribe to the channel, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. We're currently setting... Oh, dude, we're sitting at 8,457 subscribers. Once again, we're at 8,457 subscribers. We're trying to get to 8,500 subs by the end of the stream, so don't forget to tap the subscribe button, as it really does help the channel grow. So please subscribe to the channel, you guys. I really mean it. It does. It really does help. And let's give a shout out to Florida Island Girl 11039 for sending us a bronze medal for 50 joules. I want to give let's give a round of applause to Florida Island Girl 1039 for sending us a bronze medal for 50 joules. Round of applause. Thank you. No, thank you so much for sending the gift, though. It really does help the channel grow in more ways than one, so I appreciate everybody for helping out on this. Thank you, guys.
And I'd like to have the military...
No, he deserves a round of applause.
...aid to please come down and take care of the service. Military aid, thank you very much. Take care of that very important service. Thank you very much. From 1776 to today, every generation of Americans has stepped forward to defend life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And they're really doing it for the next generation. But now it's our turn. Together we're building...
Hey, you guys, we're at 8,462 subscribers. Once again, we're at 8,462 subscribers, so don't forget to tap the subscribe button. It really does help the channel grow. We're trying to get to 8,500 subs by the end of the stream, so we're almost there, dude. We're only 38 subscribers away from hitting 8,500 subs. I can't believe it, man. We're getting closer and closer and closer every single day, so let's keep the party going. Let's keep the party rolling, and don't forget to subscribe. If you love Trump as much as I do, man, subscribe to the channel. Let's go.
A nation where every child has the chance to reach higher and go further, where government answers to the people, not the powerful, and where the interests of hardworking American citizens are always our first and ultimate concern. That is the debt we owe to the heroes who came before us, and that is the promise we must keep to America for our 250th year. Last year, I urged this Congress to begin the mission by passing the largest tax cuts in American history, and our Republican majorities delivered so beautifully. Thank you, Republicans.
Yeah, you know what? Go Republicans, man. I haven't been too thrilled with the Republican Party as of late, but they have, I think they're trying. I think Trump is trying to steer the Republican Party in the right direction. So I got to give Trump his flowers on this one. Let's give Trump his flowers for steering the Republican Party in the right direction. Let's go. Jennifer Lloyd. So let's give Jennifer Lloyd a round of applause for sending us a bronze medal for 50 joules. Once again, let's give Jennifer Lloyd a round of applause for sending us a bronze medal. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Let's go, dude. Let's keep that up on the board for a little bit. I want to thank you very much for sending a bronze medal.
All Democrats, every single one of them, voted against these really important and very
Thank you for subscribing
necessary
to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Hey, everybody, let's give a shout-out to Culprit for subscribing to the channel. You know what? Let's put Culprit's name back on the board. Let's give a shout-out to Culprit, Kullprit, for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much. We're going to put your name back up on the board. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Let's go. Let's go.
massive tax cuts.
Hell yeah, bro.
They wanted large-scale tax
Hell yeah.
increases to hurt the people instead. But we held strong, and with the great, big, beautiful bill, we gave you no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and no tax.
Cole Michaels, Colemichiels, says, bro, I just subbed. Hey, everybody, let's give a shout out to Cole Michiels for subscribing to the channel. Thank you, Cole. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Now, I think Trump is talking about how, how he promised no tax on tips, and he fulfilled the promise. So let's take a look.
Tax on Social Security for our great seniors.
And no tax on Social Security. Hell yeah. You know, I've been saying for years that Social Security is a Ponzi scheme, and I still believe it is. I believe wholeheartedly that Social Security is a Ponzi. But at the same time, I am glad that Trump is making it to where people who are receiving Social Security checks are not getting, they're not getting like taxed on that money at all. You know, that's great. So, Jennifer Lloyd is saying no tax on tips or overtime. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I didn't realize that overtime was involved. So Jennifer Lloyd is saying no tax on tips or overtime. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. I love it, though. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm loving it.
And we also made interest on auto loans tax deductible the first time. But
interest on auto loans is tax deductible. That's crazy. I did not know that. Because I do have an auto loan, and I didn't realize that could be deductible. Fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's excellent, man. I'm in, dude. I'm all in.
Only if the car is made in America.
Oh. Never mind. I mean, I do have a Toyota car. Never mind. Shit. Tim Smith says, in Canada, they removed taxes on tips, but doubled taxes on shafts and balls. Oh, God. Hey, everybody, give a shout out to my boy Tim Smith, one of the OGs on this show, one of the many OGs. Of course, we got my friends, Nate Dogg and Billy. Those are my boys. And then also I consider Tim Smith a friend too. Tim Smith has been a part of this show for years. I think maybe 3 years. So let's give a shout out to Tim Smith, everybody. Hey, Tim Smith, I just want to apologize on behalf of, I want to apologize to you. I'm sorry that Team USA beat Canada. I'm sorry, man. I really am sorry. I'm happy about it. Don't get me wrong. I'm actually shocked I am shocked that Team USA beat Canada. That blew my mind, bro. That blew my mind. But Tim Smith says, maybe your Toyota was made in the USA. Don't they have plants in the USA? So they do have some plants in the USA. And look, I'm a Toyota fan. I love Toyota. So, yeah, I think maybe Toyota is technically some of the Toyota. I think the Toyota Corolla that I have is made in the USA. I think it is. That is a high possibility.
Recently in Pennsylvania, I met Megan Hemhauser, a devoted mom who's homeschools her children.
That's smart. At this point, in this day and age, either send your kids to a private school or homeschool them. Sending your kids to a public school, first off, there's the risk. And here's the thing. I think public schools are a major risk, by the way. I would say either homeschool them or send them to a private school. That would be my recommend. I think public schools are, because I went to a public school and public school sucked straight up. I don't know what the alternative would have been, but I don't know if homeschooling would have really helped me out. But with the way the world's looking, man, I think maybe homeschooling may be a better option for most parents and most kids. I don't know. I don't really know what people's situations are. But Frog Eat Frog says poop on the left index finger. Oh God. What? Where? You're saying there's poop on the left index finger? What? Where? Frog Eat Frog, show me on my finger where there is crap. Show me. Show me the meaning of being lonely. Yeah, homeschooling is a terrible option for most families. That is very true. I think most schools are just professional daycares at this point. I think that's the thing. I mean, here's the thing. Let's not candy coat it. Grade school, K through 12 is basically babysitting.
To the Michael Garza
They're
Show.
babysitting their kids.
Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Hey, let's give a shout out to Aluris. Let's give a shout out to Aluris for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much. I'm going to put your name back up on the screen.
Thank you
quick.
for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Thank you so much, Aluris, for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. So, Frog Eat Frog says, must have wiped it on something, LOL. Yeah, they're basically public schools are professional daycares, exactly. I agree. Hey, Aluris, how you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. We want to give you your flowers for subscribing. So, everybody, once again, give a round of applause for Aluris for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate you.
Beautiful, 2 children. During the day while waiting tables at night as her husband works overtime operating very heavy equipment. Megan is here this evening and she's happy to tell you that she is so much richer because with no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, and her expanded child tax credit done again by Republicans, Megan and her husband will take home more than $5,000 extra just for the year, cutting her tax bill in more than half.
Yeah, and not only that, that's extra money to invest. Like, that's an extra $5,000 that you could just invest in the markets. I mean, you could put it in a highly diversified ETF and then not have to worry about it. That's crazy. So much richer, man. Dude, Donald Trump's the man, dude. Dude, Donald Trump's the GOAT, bro. Frog Eat Frog says, I meant mine, Garza. Smell it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Frog Eat Frog is making me smell his virtual finger, you guys. Frog Eat Frog.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show.
We got another subscriber.
Tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
We got another subscriber, everybody. Let's give a shout-out to Arlene Garcia. Once again, let's give a shout-out to Arlene Garcia for subscribing to the channel. Let's put her name back up on the board.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Hey, let's give a shout-out to Braveheart19 for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much, Braveheart19. Once again, let's give a shout-out to Braveheart19 for subscribing to the channel. Let's go. Hey, if you guys end up subscribing to the channel, though, please let me know in the chat. I will be more than happy to at least highlight your name and give you your flowers. So once again,
thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show.
Oh, shit.
Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Oh, shit. Let's give a shout-out once again to Braveheart for subscribing to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Hey, let's give a shout out to Major General Tao for sending $2 super chat. Hell yeah.
USA. Greatest hockey ponies.
The greatest hockey brony ponies, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Let's give a shout out to Major General Tao. Frog Eat Frog says, but I wiped it on the screen where your nose is.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. But yeah, once again, everybody, give a shout-out to Braveheart19 for being a subscriber. I really appreciate it. Anybody who wants to subscribe, man, it really does help the channel grow.
USA. Greatest hockey ponies.
Patricia Graham says, subbed. Thank you so much, Patricia Graham, for subbing to the channel. It really does help the channel grow in more ways than one. I mean, the subscriber count will grow, but my wiener will always be tiny. So that's a sad reality I have to face. I got a tiny dong, dude. I got a tiny, tiny dong. All right. Tristan Allen says Trump has been rocking the Democrats' world since he came into the political game. But yeah, let's give a shout out to Patricia Graham for subscribing. Yeah, I was going to say Trump's been kicking ass. And you know, and here's the thing, one of the reasons why Trump keeps winning and winning and winning is because the Democrats keep complaining. And because that's all the Democrats can do, that's all the Democrats know how to do, instead of coming up with solutions, the Democrats they put nothing on the table and they just look like a bunch of Karens. The problem is Democrats only know how to complain. They don't know how to solve problems. Democrats create problems. They don't know how to solve them. That's the thing.
Laugh out loud.
Frog Eat Frog is now a VIP. Oh, wait. If he's been Frog Eat Frog has been a VIP member for 5 months. Everybody, let's give a shout out to Frog Eat Frog for being a VIP member for over 5 months. We're going to give Frog Eat Frog his flowers real quick. That's the sound of my cheeks clapping. Oh, yeah, I love you, Frog Eat. Frog Eat Frog's the man. Thank you so much for re-upping your membership to the Michael Garza show. I appreciate you, Frog Eat Frog. My God, what a stud. Whew. Frog Eat Frog. And let's give a shout out to Deplorable LJ. Let's give a shout out to Deplorable LJ for sending us a bronze medal for 50 joules. Thank you so much for the 50 joules, my brony bro. Thank you for the bronze medal. Shout out. Everybody give a shout out to Deplorable LJ for sending a bronze medal for 50 joules. I greatly appreciate it, my brony bro. It's always the sound of my cheeks clapping, man. Frog Eat Frog just sent a... Major General Tao says, I am the king, male Karen. I can rule this country. Major General Tao's the go, dude. Frog Eat Frog is talking about cigarette. He's smoking one and he's exhaling, it looks like. Wow, this is amazing, dude. No, everybody give a shout out to Frog Eat Frog, everybody. Also give a shout out to Major General Tao for the super chat earlier saying USA greatest hockey ponies. Hell yeah, bro. Hell fucking yeah. Let's keep going.
Megan, please stand up. We're fighting for you, Megan. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Megan. We're fighting for you, Megan. Under our bill, parents like Megan can also activate their children's brand new Trump accounts. And I didn't
Trump
name
accounts. Yeah, dude.
I did not name that. Nobody believes me, but I did not name it. It was named by a very tall man sitting right there in the third row. Nice man, a good man. Tax-free investment accounts for every American child. This is something that's so special and has taken off and gone through the roof. Millions will be pre-funded courtesy of the U.S. Treasury and private...
I think that is... So here's the thing. I'm not a big fan of... Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of any sort of government investment account. I'm not a fan of any investment account that is held by the government. However, I do think that these accounts are actually held by real financial institutions and are not actually being held by the government. I think they're only being funded by the government, I hope. So I think it's cool that Trump is trying to get children an early investment account, you know what I mean, to learn how to invest, because investing matters. Here's the thing, man. The buying power of the dollar continues to drop and drop and drop because the dollar is worthless, worthless, and worthless. At the end of the day, you need to save your assets, not your money. With Birch Gold, I'm just kidding. No, but here's the thing. The assets that'll save you, if you save your assets and not your cash, the assets that will save you, not financial advice, but the assets that'll save you will be stocks, real estate, gold, silver, things of that nature. Assets that the government can't print, but have natural intrinsic value, have actual intrinsic value and true usefulness in the world. I love productive assets. That's why I get into stocks. I think buying a home, and this is an unpopular opinion, but I think buying a home is a waste of money. I do. I think buying a home is a waste of money. Save your stocks. I think the best real estate, in my mind, the best real estate to own is not a single family home, but I think either an apartment complex is a good one to own, or a triplex. I think a triplex isn't a bad idea. And it's something to consider.
Individuals like Michael and Susan Dell, who have donated $6.25 billion to fund the Trump accounts for 25 million American children.
That's pretty amazing, man. 25 million American children? That's why. That's a pretty big number, man. That's a big number overall. So, Dank21511 says, promise you that my single family home is great. However, if you have to live in your asset, is it really an asset at the end of the day? Major General Tao says, take 50% of your income and dump it into index funds. Exactly. That's pretty much what I do. The majority of my income goes straight into investments. I'm an investor at the end of the day. That's what I do primarily. I'm an investor, and I'm a pretty good one. In fact, I'm very proud of my ability to invest. Not everybody has the ability to invest the way that I do, man. I'm a freak. I'm a freak, baby. I'm a freak bitch, baby.
They're great people.
I want your love and I want your revenge. Hey guys, we're currently sitting pretty at 8,468 subscribers. Once again, we're sitting pretty at 8,468 subscribers. So make sure you tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow. If you love Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. It really does help the channel grow. And the more subs, the more subscribers we get, the better the show gets. So I want to thank everybody for being part of this experience and being part of the show and making the show as great as it is. Because you guys single-handedly make this show number one. You guys are the reason this show kicks ass. If it wasn't for you guys, this show would suck. I mean it. If it wasn't for you, the subscribers, this show would suck ass. So I want to thank everybody for tapping the subscribe button.
I asked Michael Dell, how do you make all that money? He said, well, I just sat on my dorm in school, and I made computers, and I'd sell them to people. And I just kept selling and selling and selling, and pretty amazing story. That's called the American dream. He sold a lot of...
Yeah, that's so crazy, man. Michael Dell is one of my favorite success stories, dude. Dell Computers, dude. I am a big fan of Dell Computers, though. Dell and HP are my two favorite computer brands overall. Dell, HP. I do like Lenovo. Lenovo's not bad. I don't know, is Gateway still a thing? Do they still make Gateway computers, the cow computers? I love the cow computers, though.
Computers, a lot of those laptops. So I congratulate him on that, but I really thank him and Susan, as well as others like Brad Gerstner, very Tremendous guy. He was behind it right from the beginning. Brad Gerstner. Thank you, Brad.
Yep.
So with modest additional contributions, these young people's accounts could grow to over $100,000 or more by the time they turn 18. Think of it. How much money is that for somebody that started with nothing?
Thank
Over
you for
100,000
subscribing to
could
the
be
Michael
much more
Garza
than that.
Show. Don't forget to
That's
tap
crazy,
the
man.
subscribe button in the upper
Compound
right-hand
interest.
Hey, let's give it. But yeah, compound interest. Exactly what Trump is saying. Like he's giving these kids investment accounts really early, and then what happens is the compound interest and the growth of the productive companies that are a part of that investment trust that they have. Their investment. I don't know how this investment works overall. I'm assuming it's in broad index funds. That would be my assumption. So it's probably pretty safe. And the thing is, I'm pretty sure the dividends will be automatically reinvested as the dividends come in. So there's going to be a compound interest effect. So yeah, I'm sure that these kids' investment accounts are going to go from like $1,000 to hell, $100,000 maybe by the time they turn 18. That's a possibility, bro. That's a possibility. But yeah, Trump's the man, though. Trump is the GOAT. Trump is the greatest of all time, dude.
Make this investment in our children's future, go to trumpaccounts.gov. Trumpaccounts.gov. And a lot of people.
Trumpaccounts.gov. Let's check this out, dude. So, Trumpaccounts.gov. So trumpaccounts.gov, jumpstart the American dream. We're building a long-term financial security for millions of children, creating tax-advantaged investment accounts for U.S. citizens under the age of 18. Fill out your form 4547 below to make your election for the 20. Okay. Interesting. Your child has received $1,000 from the U.S. Treasury Department. Okay. Wow, dude. Hell yeah. So basically it's an investment account allowing kids. So let's see, get $1,000 for every American child born between January 1st of 2025 and December 31st of 2028. The account is fully in your child's name and you are the sole custodian until they turn 18. No contributions necessary, but you can deposit up to $5,000 per year to maximize the growth. It's launching July 5th, 2026. Enroll your child by making an election on the new IRS form. The financial institution will do. Sit back and watch your money grow. Contribute anything or anytime or not. Big things start with small steps. So yeah, basically the $1,000 will be allocated to stocks. Will probably be allocated to, like, I don't know, maybe individual stocks. I've got no idea. Maybe they'll get to choose the stocks that are in the account. Who knows? Hopefully these kids are not degenerate gamblers and choosing penny stocks. I'm hoping these kids are not choosing penny stocks, man. Please say no. Let's give a shout out to, once again, let's give a shout out to SCYUTZ Block Cloud. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Hey, I want to thank you guys for subscribing. We're currently at 8,473 subscribers. We're so freaking close to 8,500, so don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're trying to reach 10,000 subscribers by the end of the month. So I think we could do it, man. We're getting really, really close, so let's keep the momentum going.
People are doing it.
Don't forget to
Setting every
subscribe,
record in
everybody.
the book. It's popular. They knew what it was going to take. I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of the people that got it started. And now it's just taken off. One of the primary reasons for our country's stunning economic turnaround the biggest in history, where the Dow Jones broke 50,000 4 years ahead of schedule.
Wow. So Dow Jones broke 50,000 points 4 years ahead of schedule, 4 years ahead of prediction. That is kind of impressive. Not just kind of, that's very impressive. Holy shit, man. So Dank21511 is saying him owning casinos that went bankrupt. Yeah.
Laugh
Guess
out
what?
loud.
Some people.
Stupidity in high demand.
Here's the thing. Did he bankrupt a casino? Sure. I don't know the full story behind it, but hey, everybody has L's in life. Sometimes people don't act like you've never made a mistake in your life. You know, the sad part is people who have never accomplished anything will trivialize any accomplishment that somebody who is successful makes. So, for example, Donald Trump is a very successful person. Has he had ups and downs in his life? Yes, haven't we all? So the fact that he bankrupted a company doesn't really matter. Did he bankrupt a few companies? Sure. It does. Casinos can go bankrupt, dude. And guess what? Just because he made a few mistakes in his past doesn't mean that he can't correct them. So don't act like you've never taken a risk in your life and you've never failed. Quit acting like you've never failed in your life either. Everybody's failed. What matters is, did you get back up and did you try again? Or did you stop trying because you failed? The difference between you and Trump is successful, and Dank21511, you are not successful. You are not successful at anything in life. I'm sorry. Tim Smith 4118 says, my boy Tim Smith, of course, he owned casinos in Atlantic City in a time when the entire city was declining as a tourist destination. Now, here's the thing, if Donald Trump would have owned casinos in, let's say, Las Vegas, that would have been a different story. You know, it is very possible by the way, it's very possible to bankrupt a casino. People don't realize it, but the casino business is pretty competitive. So if nobody is going to your casino, that ends up being a problem, right? So if nobody's going to your casino, then there's no profit. So, but yeah. No, Atlantic City sucked, dude. Hell no. Major General Tao says casinos go bankrupt. It happens. Yeah, it does. It's not like it's impossible to bankrupt a casino, dude. Everybody acts like there's gamblers on every corner of the world. No, there's not. By the way, it's not true. You know, there's not gamblers every single place. Some places don't have a lot of gamblers, therefore they're not making a lot of money. And if you don't have a lot of gamblers, there's no money. Because the only way to make money if you're a casino owner, the only way to make money is off of susceptible idiots playing your slot machines. And if there's no susceptible idiots playing your slot machines, then you're going to go out of business. It's that simple. So it does matter. It does matter. Foot traffic absolutely matters in the casino business 100% of the way. You know it. I know it. The American people know it. Come on, man. But yeah, no, it is very possible to bankrupt a casino. It is very possible. It's very possible to bankrupt any kind of business. That's what people don't realize. It is very possible to bankrupt just about any kind of business. So if you don't really realize that at the end of the day, that's kind of on you, man. But yeah, Major General Tao says stupidity is in high demand. You know what? Let's replay Major General Tao's super chat real quick.
Laugh out loud.
Stupidity in high demand.
Absolutely, brony. My pink brony bro. Let's keep watching Trump, man.
And the S&P.
And also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're currently sitting at 8,474 subscribers. Once again, we're currently sitting pretty at 8,474 subs. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel so that way we can get to 8,500 subscribers. And once we get to 8,500, man, we're going places, bro. We're going places, bro. My pink brony bro. My pink brony bro. Don't forget to subscribe, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, yo.
At 7,000, where it wasn't supposed to do it for many years, were tariffs. I used these tariffs, took in hundreds of billions of dollars to make great deals for our country, both economically and on a national security basis. Everything was working well. Countries that were ripping us off for decades are now paying us hundreds of billions of dollars. They were ripping us so badly, you all know that. Everybody knows it, even the Democrats.
I mean, Trump is right about that, man. Trump is right 100%, dude. Other countries have been ripping us off for ages. So the fact of the matter is we needed the tariffs big time. In fact, it was really a shame when the Supreme Court decided that Trump couldn't use the emergency lever, I guess you could say, to make it to where we could impose retaliatory tariffs on places like China, who have been screwing us over for years. So then Trump was like, okay, well, if those are illegal, if what I'm doing is illegal, then how about this? Let's raise the global tariff tax from 10% to 15%, and that'll solve the problem. So good job, man. Trump's the man, dude. Tristan Allen says Maverick Gaming LLC and Lucky Dragon Casino are two casinos that recently, within the last 10 years, filed bankruptcy in the heart of Las Vegas, where gambling is a main thing. Yeah, there's a lot of competition in the gambling space that people don't realize. There's a lot of competition there. So for people not to realize the competition levels there, it's insane. Hey, let's give a shout out to Major General Tao, by the way. Major General Tao just gifted 5 Michael Garza gift memberships once again. Major General Tao just gifted 5 memberships. Let's give a shout out to Prince of the Cats 9131 for getting a gift membership from Major General Tao. Let's give a shout out. Let's give a shout out to Cottonmouth 1 for getting a membership from Major General Tao. Laugh out loud. And let's give Super Mike 215 a round of applause for receiving a gift membership from our boy Major General Tao. Laugh out loud. That's the sound of my cheeks clapping, by the way. Let's give a shout out to Travis C2C7W for receiving a gift membership from the one and only great Major General Tao. And then last but not least, let's give one more round of applause to CJ Hoffman, 2710, for receiving a gift membership from the one and only Major General Tao. Let's give a round of applause, everybody. Let's give a round of applause. Amazing. Amazing. So, Major General Tao says, Garza pony song. You know what? I think this calls for a Michael Garza song moment. I heard you want me to be gay, but I can't ignore my sleazy visions of me in Coos Bay. And I heard that there's a messed up place where all my brony brothers are doing stuff in my face. I've had these wicked dreams of creaming in Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees a brony boy. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink brony bro, and you dance at the gay club. Oh my God, I'm just having fun on the stage in my hooves. I'm wearing a man thong down at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping down in West Hollywood. And I'm gonna keep on crapping at the Pink Brony Club. Pink Brony Club. I'm up and my balls are on the floor. Everybody's looking at me, calling me a whore. And I heard...
Laugh out loud.
I see my baby horse up here in my hooves.
On the stage in my... Thank you for the $2 super chat, Major General Tao. Okay, so as much as I would love to keep singing the My Little Brony Pink Brony Club song... I'm wearing a man thong. We're going to keep watching Donald J. Trump's... we're going to watch the rest of Donald Trump's... what do you call it? State of the Union address. So that'll be pretty fun. Let's keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Oh, yeah. No, we love State of the Union, baby. I'm having wicked dreams of creaming in Tennessee.
Democrats know it, they just don't want to say it. And yet these countries are now happy, and so are we. We made deals. The deals.
Hey, I want to thank you guys for subscribing to the channel, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button. All you have to do is tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, and it really helps the channel grow. If you guys love Donald Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys want JD Vance 2028, subscribe to the channel. If you think that Trump is the greatest president of all time, please subscribe to the channel. Let's go. You're a pink brony, bro.
We're all done. And they're happy. They're not making money like they used to, but we're making a lot of money. There was no inflation, tremendous growth, and the big story was how Donald Trump called the economy correctly, and 22 Nobel Prize winners in economics didn't. They got it totally wrong. They got it really wrong. And then just 4 days ago, an unfortunate ruling from the United States Supreme Court.
Yeah, dude, the Supreme Court ruled one of the worst rulings of all time. One of the worst Supreme Court rulings of all time. Major General Tao says, subscribe if you think politics has brought world peace. Oh, it's amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much, Major General Tao. I appreciate those super chats, though. You're a real... Major General Tao is the realest pink brony bro. In fact, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put all three of Major General Tao's most recent super chats in the last 30 minutes. I'm going to put them up on the board for the text-to-speech to read, okay? We're going to make text-to-speech read Major General Tao's super chats.
Laugh out loud.
USA. Greatest hockey ponies.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Agreed. 100. We agree. Holy.
Laugh
Completely.
out loud.
Stupidity in high demand.
Absolutely. 100. 100. You guys ready to watch the rest of Trump's address here?
Laugh out loud.
I see my baby horse up here in my hooves.
Thank you so much for the super chats, Major General Tao. I just wanted to replay those on the screen. Hey, if anybody out there wants to send a super chat, it really does help the channel grow in more ways than one. Because I have a very small dong, so my dong will never grow big. But it does help the channel grow if you guys subscribe to the channel or even give a super chat. Whatever you guys want to do. Thank you guys for subscribing, and thank you guys for sending super chats. I appreciate it.
It just came down. It came down. Very unfortunate ruling. But the good news is that almost all countries and corporations want to keep the deal that they already made. Right, Scott? Knowing that the legal power that I, as president, have to make a new deal could be far worse for them, and therefore they will continue to work along the same successful path that we had negotiated before the Supreme Court's unfortunate involvement. So despite the disappointing ruling, these powerful country-saving, it's saving our country, the kind of money we're taking in, peace-protecting.
Yeah, baby.
Many of the wars I settled was because of the threat of tariffs. I wouldn't have been able to settle them without. Will remain in place under fully approved and tested alternative legal statutes. and they have been tested for a long time. They're a little more complex, but they're actually probably better, leading to a solution that will be even stronger than before. Congressional action will not be necessary. It's already time-tested and approved. And as time goes by, I believe the tariffs paid for by foreign countries will, like in the past, substantially replace the modern-day system of income tax, taking a great financial burden off the people that I love.
Hell yeah. Trump's the man, dude. I don't care what you people say on here, dude. Trump's the man, dude. Trump's my brony bro, dude. He's my pink brony bro.
Moving forward, factories, jobs, investment, and trillions of dollars will continue pouring into the United States of America because we finally have a president who puts America first. I put America first. I love America.
No, Trump's the man, dude. Trump's the GOAT, dude. Trump is the greatest. Whether you guys realize it or not, dude, Trump is the greatest president of all time, brother. He's the greatest. He's the GOAT. Woo! He's the GOAT, bro. The GOAT. I don't care what anybody says, dude. I think Donald Trump's the man. Is he the greatest president of all time? Probably not, but I'm going to tell you guys he's the greatest president of all time because I kind of am starting to think he is. I used to think like Abraham Lincoln was the greatest. I thought George Washington was the greatest, and I started to realize that maybe Trump is the greatest of all time. So Trump is the greatest president of all time. So make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Let's keep going, man.
For decades before I came along, we had the exact opposite. From trade to healthcare, from energy to immigration, everything was stolen and rigged in order to drain the wealth out of the productive, hardworking people who make our...
No, Trump is here to actually save America, dude. He's trying to get people back on track. He's trying to lower grocery prices the right way without having too much government interference in the process. But he's trying to make it to where businesses in America have opportunities, to where people in America have opportunities, and the more opportunities that people can have, the better. So, I don't know. I still think that Trump is the greatest. I love him. He's the man.
Our country great, who make our country run. Under Biden and his corrupt partners in Congress and beyond, it reached a breaking point with the Green New scam, open borders for everyone.
Yep, the Green New scam. Yeah. By the way, the whole open borders thing, you know, one of the reasons that we were in a lot of the messes that we were in America with all the fraud and everything that was happening was all the illegal immigration that was allowed to take place under the Biden administration. They kept the border open. Whether people want to... Democrats are in such denial about this, it's insane. Democrats are in the biggest form of denial ever about the border. Under Biden and Harris, it was the worst it ever was. Major General Tao says, Garza will be my vice president and we will finish Trump's work. So are you saying Garza... hold on. So it's going to be Tao. It's going to be General Tao and Michael Garza 2028. Is that what you're saying, General Tao? Oh, my God. My God. I am so sprung right now. Just the idea of being the vice president to Major General Tao makes my pants tight. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. We're currently at 175 likes. Holy crap, man. Thank you guys for liking the stream. Thank you guys for subscribing to the stream. It's all helping a lot. The more subscribers we get, the better. The more likes we get, the better, man. Everybody's helping out, dude. Everybody's contributing at a high scale. Just the simple act of subscribing to the channel helps us out in a million ways that you don't even realize. So I just want everybody to realize that you subscribing matters quite a bit. Give me a moment. I'm going to eat some candy in front of you guys because I'm fat. I'm fat as hell, and I'm going to eat some candy. Way down on Epstein. Politics and religion's the key to world peace. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm going to eat this real quick. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's go, dude. Oh, yeah. On Epstein's Island. Oh. Oh, yeah.
They poured in by the millions and millions from prisons, from mental institutions. They were murderers, 11,888 murders. They came into our country. You allowed that to happen.
We did.
And record-setting inflation that cost the typical family $34,000 in just a speck of time. Now the same people in this chamber who voted for those disasters suddenly used the word affordability, a word. They just used it. Somebody gave it to them, knowing full well that they caused and created the increased prices that all of our citizens had to endure. You caused that problem. You caused that problem. They knew their statements were a lie. They knew it. They knew their statements were a dirty, rotten lie. Their policies created the high prices. Our policies are rapidly ending them. We are doing really well. Those prices are plummeting downward.
Hell yeah.
The price of eggs is down 60%, Madam Secretary.
60%, man. 60 frickin' percent. Holy crap.
The cost of chicken, butter, fruit, hotels, automobiles, rent is lower today than when I took office by a lot. And even beef, which was very high, is starting to come down significantly. Just hold on a little while. We're getting it down. And soon you will see
Trump,
numbers
baby.
that few people would think were possible to achieve just a short time of.
Hey, Trump gets it done, dude. The thing I love about Trump is he thinks big, bro.
Thank
Trump
you for subscribing
thinks
to the Michael
big.
Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Hey, let's give a shout out to Meldon Mike. Thank you, Meldon Mike, for subscribing to the channel. Thanks again to Meldon Mike for subscribing to the channel. Let's put your name back up on the board.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Oh, super chat from Major General Tao. Let's see what it says.
Laugh out loud.
I would bring in the Amero and World Peace VP Garza.
And before every press conference, I will sing Pink Brony Club, and I will continue to praise Major General Tao. Right before Major General Tao comes up to speak, I will sing the Pink Brony Club for everybody to see. And I will tell you all how much I love you. Pink Brony Club, I'm
Laugh
gonna
out
keep
loud.
on fapping
I would
at
bring in
the...
the Amero and World Peace VP Garza.
Go. Nobody can believe when they see the kind of numbers, and especially energy, when they see energy going down to numbers like that, they cannot believe it. It's like another big tax cut. I'm also confronting one of the biggest ripoffs of our times, the crushing cost of health care caused by you. Since the passage of the Unaffordable Care Act, sometimes referred to as Obamacare, big insurance company has gotten rich. It was meant for the insurance company.
Oh, yeah. The sad part is Obamacare benefited the insurance companies more than it benefited the people. I think so.
But he's not for the people. With our government giving them hundreds and hundreds of billions of dollars a year as their stock prices soared 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, and even 1,700%, like nothing else.
Yep.
That's why I introduced the great health care plan. I want to stop all payments to big insurance companies and instead give that money directly to the people so they can buy their own health care, which will be better health care
Absolutely,
at a much
dude.
lower cost.
100 freaking percent, dude. 100 freaking percent, dude. That's freaking amazing. Amazing. Hey, things are getting better, bro. Things are getting better. Hey, if you guys love the sound of my chewing, please subscribe to the channel, man. Please subscribe to the channel if you guys love the sound of my chewing.
In addition, my plan requires maximum price transparency. That's a big
Hell
deal.
yeah, bro.
Sounds so simple, so big. And I did that in
Hey, let's everybody give a round of applause to It Is the Doc for subscribing. Thank you so much. It Is the Doc. Thank you so much. It Is the Doc for subscribing to the channel. I just put your name on the top of the screen. That's the sound of my cheeks clapping, by the way. Sound of my cheeks clapping, dude. No, but I do want to thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing to the channel, though it really does help the channel grow. Tristan says, I was homeless drug addict. I went to the bridge for 10 years. I got my shit together, and I'm clearing my own business in 2. Hey, dude, Tristan Allen, dude. Good for you, brother. Good, dude. Tristan Allen's a success story, bro. We should be looking up to Tristan Allen, man. Just like my boy TJ, man. I look up to him quite a bit. I think he's a warrior, bro. And Major General Tao, thank you so much. Of course, we already know you're subscribed to the channel. But let's give a shout out to Major General Tao for being not only the greatest member of all time, but a pretty damn good subscriber, too. So I just want to thank Major General Tao for being part of the show, man. Anytime we have Major General Tao in the chat, it always brightens up my day. So I really appreciate you, Major. You're the man now, dog. Hell yeah.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show.
Oh shit, we got a new
Don't forget
subscriber.
to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Everybody, let's give a round of applause to Jerry Strong, everybody, for subscribing to the channel. Once again, thank you, Jerry Strong, for tapping the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Let's go.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Thank you very much, Jerry Strong. You're the man. You're making the channel, you're making my dong feel strong. You're making my dong feel strong. So we got 8,482 subscribers. We're so close to 8,500 subs. All you guys have to do is tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, and it helps the channel in more ways than one. So we're only 18 subscribers away from hitting 8,500. If you guys love Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys think that J.D. Vance is a handsome man and deserves to be president in 2028, please subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Pink Brony Bros, dude.
terminated it with
Let's go.
full knowledge that they were doing a very bad thing for the people. Costs were going to go way up, and that's what happened. And now I'm bringing them way down on health care and everything else. I'm also ending the wildly inflated cost of prescription drugs like has never happened before.
Hell yeah, bro.
Other presidents tried to do it, but they never could. They tried. Most didn't try, actually. But they tried. They said they tried. They couldn't do it. They didn't even come close. They were all talk and no action. But I got it done. Under my just enacted most favored nation agreements, Americans who have for decades paid by far the highest prices of any nation anywhere in the world for prescription drugs will now pay the lowest price anywhere in the world for drugs, anywhere.
Hell yeah, dude. That's amazing. I did not know this. This is This is news to me, man. Good job, Donald Trump, man. Donald Trump's a legend, dude. I don't care what anybody says, dude. Donald Trump's a freaking legend. Legend. You guys, I'm getting fat. I'm getting too fat for my own good.
The lowest price. So in my first year of the second term, should be my third term, but strange things happen. I took prescription drugs, a very big part of healthcare, from the highest price in the entire world to the lowest. That's a big achievement.
That is a big
The result is
achievement.
price differences of 300, 400, 500, 600% and more, all available right now at a new website called TrumpRx.gov.
TrumpRx.com. I got to check that out. Hold on.
Do you say .com or
Name that
.gov?
one either, by the way.
Let's just look up Trump RX. Okay, so TrumpRx.gov. Find the world's lowest prices on prescription drugs. Okay. Let's look up Viagra. I don't know if we could technically show drugs on here. How about this? TrumpRx.gov. Do your own research, you guys. Find the world's lowest prices on prescription drugs. Sounds kind of dope to me, man. But yeah, feel free to sign up for TrumpRx.gov if you guys really want to. I'm not going to look into it at all because I don't really know what the policy is on YouTube to show even images of prescription drugs, but whatever. Hey, Trump's the man, dude. Trump is the GOAT, dude. Promises made. Promises made, promises kept. Promises over-delivered. Trump is the GOAT, bro. Trump is the GOAT. Hell yeah. Trump's the man. Keep my man strong, dude. That's my man.
And here tonight is the very first customer ever to get that big discount, and it is big, Catherine Rayner. For 5 years, she and her husband have struggled with infertility, and they turned to IVF. One drug has been costing Catherine $4,000 to purchase. But a few weeks ago, she logged onto the Trump RX website and got that same drug that cost $4,000, got it for under $500.
Damn, dude.
A reduction of much more, actually, than $3,500. Catherine, we are all...
That's amazing, man. That's actually a good deal.
all praying for you, and you're going to be a great mom.
Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations on that one, man. I think it's cool, man. Here. Look, Trump is a successful businessman, whether you guys want to admit it or not. He is ultimately successful, okay? So, Trump is a winner. You know what winners do? They try to help other people win. Trump is a winner because he wants to see other people win, okay? That's why Trump is ultimately a great person, all right?
So now I'm calling on Congress to codify my most favored nation program into law. Now, the one thing, I'm not sure it matters because it's going to be very hard for somebody that comes along after me to say, let's raise drug prices by 700 or 800%. But John and Mike, if you don't mind, codify it anyway. They may do it. Codify it anyway. Thank you. Many Americans are also concerned that energy demand from AI data centers could unfairly drive up their electric utility bills. Tonight, I'm pleased to announce that I have negotiated the new Ratepayer Protection Pledge. You know what that is? We're telling the major tech companies that they have the obligation to provide for their own power needs. They can build their own power plants as part of their factory so that no one's prices will go up. And in many cases, prices of electricity will go down.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually pretty dope. It's pretty smart, actually, because then those data centers are not putting that extra pressure on the electric grid. And if they have their own electric plants, if these companies create their own infrastructure for electricity and stuff like that, that's actually a really good idea. And I think it shouldn't be, I don't think the idea should be mocked. I think it should be encouraged. I think it's incredible. And for those of you who don't see the greatness of the idea, I don't really know what to tell you. Except for good luck with your life.
For the community and very substantially down. This is a unique strategy never used in this country before. We have an old grid. It could never handle the kind of numbers, the amount of electricity that's needed. So I'm telling them they can build their own plant. They're going to produce their own electricity.
That's actually pretty smart. I like that. Because, our electric grid is pretty old. And it would not be able to handle all of that strain. That's a lot of strain. That's a lot of strain overall. And those data centers, those AI data centers are fucking massive. And another thing I'm proud to say that I own real estate investment trusts that own the properties where the data centers are housed. So I'm very thrilled about that. And I do see I think that the rise of AI is going to be an interesting one, and I think it's going to be a good one. So I'm very excited to see what the future of AI holds. And that's great, though. It's great that they're encouraging these AI data centers to make their own power plants, basically, to find ways to keep their data centers operational.
Ensure the company's ability to get electricity while at the same time lowering prices of electricity for you, and could be very substantial for all of you cities and towns. You're going to see some good things happen over the next number of years. Another pillar of the American dream that has been under attack is home ownership. With us tonight is Rachel Wiggins, a mom of 2 from Houston.
Laugh out loud.
Bids on 20 homes and lost all of those bids to gigantic investment firms that bypassed inspection, paid all cash, and turned those houses into rentals, stealing away her American dream. She was devastated.
Yep.
Stories like this are why last month I signed executive order to ban large Wall Street investment firms from buying up in the thousands single-family homes.
That is honestly, that's really cool. I'll tell you why I got to give Trump his flowers on this one. Because that is a problem. There are real estate investment trusts and these closed-end funds that are basically buying up all these single-family homes by the thousands and basically essentially pricing people out of the market for buying homes. You could argue that these real estate investment trusts and these closed-end funds are responsible for the current housing current housing price crisis that we're currently seeing right now. It's wild, man. Let's keep, give me 1 second, though. I'm going to get myself a Sprite here in just a second. My boy Ty Lord says, Garza. How's it going? The Michael Garza Show would not be possible without my boy Ty Lord and without my boy Antoine. Antoine is looking sexy, very sexy. But yeah, dude, my boy Ty Lord is on the field. My boy. I love you, Ty Lord. You're the best biological stepson a fake ass bitch ass like myself could ever ask for. No, I love you, Ty Lord. Ty Lord's the man. Everybody give a shout out to my biological stepson, Ty Lord, who is very sexy. Thank you. Ty Lord is the man. That's all I got to say. And we're going to watch the rest of the Trump State of the Union address here in a bit. I was going to grab myself a Sprite from the refrigerator, and I'm going to take a piss. But my biological stepson just sent a laughing emoji, and then Tristan Allen says, Yuka, you're paying for you're paying for those data centers now, LMAO. And then Major General Tao says, Ty Lord. And then Ty Lord says, yo, Tao. So Ty Lord and Tao are crossing swords in the chat. And then maybe, if we're lucky, Major General Tao and then Ty Lord and Tristan Allen will all three cross swords in the chat. We can only hope, we can only pray that that event happens within the metaverse that is the Michael Garza show chat. Hold on. I just want to see everybody cross swords is really what happens, all right? All right. So I'm assuming that everybody crossed swords in the chat and we're all looking good, right? We're all looking good? Okay. Let's keep going. I'm having wicked dreams of creaming in Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you'd have been so good to me.
And now I'm asking Congress to make that ban permanent, because homes for people, really, that's what we want. We want homes for people, not for corporations. Corporations are doing just fine. Raysel, thank you very much. Good luck with your home. You'll get one soon.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, the liberals are looking weak. I will say this right now. The liberal base, these liberals are looking like shit. Dude, Trump is making... So here's the reason why everybody thinks that Joe Biden is the most incompetent president of all time, because Daddy Trump is single-handedly showing that he's the greatest president we've ever had. I'm serious. Trump is single-handedly showing you guys why he is the greatest president of all time. And also, if you can, please subscribe to the channel. We're currently sitting pretty at 8,483 subscribers. Once again, we're at 8,483 subs. Who is going to be my 8,500 subscriber? So the more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one. It helps my pee-pee grow, because I have a small dong. But make sure you guys tap the subscribe button so that way we could grow on the YouTube algorithm. We're almost to 8,500 subs. We can't do it without you guys. So please subscribe to the channel.
Real Garza says, subscribe gifts read first.
We're also working to make it easier for Americans to save for retirement. And under this administration, we will always protect Social Security and Medicare. They are not protecting it for...
Hey, I want to give a shout out to RF3811 for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much, RF3811. I know. Look, if you guys love Trump as much as I do, if you guys love Trump as much as RF3811, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get as many subscribers as we can. We're trying to stick it to the woke agenda. We're tired of woke. If you guys are tired of the woke agenda, if you guys are tired of the radical left, please subscribe to the channel so that way we can keep exposing them. We can keep exposing the wokies for being jokies. We want... Hey, Typhoon343 says he just subbed to experience the delusion. Are you talking about the dilution or the delusion? Delusion? Now, if you're saying delusion, it's DE, but you're saying dilution. Welcome to the dilution. No, but I do want to thank you guys for tapping the subscribe button, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. Like I said, we're currently at 8,486 now. We're only 14 subscribers away from hitting 8,500 subscribers. Once again, we're only 14 subscribers away from hitting 8,500. So please tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It really does help the channel grow. It makes me feel like I've got a bigger dong than I actually do. I got a pretty small dong, if we're going to be honest. So it does help make me feel like I'm stacking papers in the dong department. That's all I'm trying to say. I just want to feel like I got a bigger schlong than I actually do. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask, you guys? You guys are going to make me cry. You guys are going to make me cry. Don't forget to subscribe.
For our seniors, we will always protect Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid. Since I took office, the typical 401k balance is up by at least $30,000. That's a lot of money. We have millions and millions of people, because the stock market has done so well, setting all those records. Your 401ks are way up. Yet half of all of working Americans still do not have access to a retirement plan with matching contributions from an employer. To remedy this gross disparity, I'm announcing that next year my administration will give these often forgotten American workers, great people, the people that built our country, access to the same type of retirement plan offered to every federal worker. We will match your contribution with up to $1,000 each year, as we ensure that all Americans can profit from a rising stock market. Let's also ensure that members of Congress cannot corruptly profit from using insider information.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. And that's a big deal, because here are the greatest examples. In fact, you know what? Let's use ChatGPT real quick. Give me one moment. Let me use ChatGPT. I'm going to show you guys something crazy. Which members of Congress do the most insider trading? Or, at the very least, appear to be committing insider trading? I do want to see what ChatGPT says on this, because this is going to be an interesting result. Because I want to see bootlicking dog. Archer says bootlicking dog. I don't give a shit. No, dude, Trump's the man, dude. Trump's the GOAT. Why is my microphone so big? Because I have a small dong. I have to have a really, really big microphone to make up for the fact that I have a really, really tiny dong, okay? It's not funny. It's not funny. So ChatGPT's response to my question is, you're basically asking who looks most suspicious based on public evidence. The honest answer is that very few lawmakers have ever been proven or charged for insider trading, but a lot of them create the appearance of it through huge trading volume, consistently strong returns, trading in sectors they oversee, or late/missing disclosures under the Stock Act. Here are the most cited names grouped by why people flag them, not because guilt is established. Looks sketchy because they trade a lot. Here are the most active traders. So Quiver Quant's most active congressional traders last year list includes names like Michael T. McCall, who's in the House, Ro Khanna in the House, Nancy Pelosi. Of course, Nancy Pelosi makes this list because she's a piece of, she's a piece of happy poop yum yum. Hey, thank you so much, Nate Dogg. Thank you for sending me a happy poop yum yum. I appreciate it. If anybody else wants to send me gifts, Daddy appreciates it, man. I love happy poop yum yums. Are my favorite vertical live gifts. Vertical lives. And yes, I'm overcompensating. I have a big microphone to overcompensate for my tiny schlangus. Okay? I've got a tiny schlangus, and that is why I need a big microphone. And then we got Josh Gottheimer. He's another House of Representatives person. Plus others in the same quiver most tradable table. Yeah, so these people are basically they're planning legislation, and then right as they're planning the legislation and right before the information's made public that they're planning to pass a piece of legislation, they start actively buying either call options or shares of a particular stock. So it's a big deal. And I think Nancy Pelosi really needs to be investigated. I mean, I think there's a lot of people in Congress besides Nancy Pelosi that need to be investigated for insider trading. But we'll save that for another day. We'll save that for another day. I want to thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow. We're currently sitting pretty at 8,487 subscribers. Once again, we're setting pretty at 8,487 subs. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow, and if you love Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. Now, back to the show. And I'm glad that Trump is exposing the insider trading. I'm glad that Trump is talking about it. And I'm glad he's trying to pass bills to prevent these Congress members from actively trading in the stock market. Now, if you want to be a long-term holder in stocks, okay, that's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay with members of Congress owning stocks. I'm not okay with members of Congress actively trading every single day the market's open. I think that's unethical, and I think that they're acting upon knowledge that they have that can affect the companies that they're buying call options on. And that's a big issue to me. Hey, let's give a shout out to I'm the Tone 36. Freak that bitch, Tone. But hey, let's give a shout out to I'm the Tone 36 for subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much for subbing, man. I really appreciate you, bro. Everybody, one more time, let's give a shout out to I'm the Tone 36, my home dog. Let's go, dude. Subscribe to my boy.
They stood up for that. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Did Nancy Pelosi stand up if she's here?
You know that Nancy Pelosi's pissed about this bill. You know that of all people, I think that they were all standing up so they didn't look guilty. Because here's the thing, man. Insider trading has been happening in Congress for a very long time. And Donald Trump had the balls. Donald Trump has the balls to stop that. Thank you, Donald J. Trump, for stopping these people from using an unfair advantage. You know, it pisses me off. It pisses me off. Oh, my pussy.
Doubt it. Pass the Stop Insider Trading Act without delay.
Oh, okay, so the act has not been passed just yet. But he's shining a light on it, though. Trump is shining a light on this bill. And that puts a lot of pressure on the lawmakers to make the bill pass. So that is huge. And I'm very proud of Trump for doing this, man. I'm very proud of him, dude. This is why Trump is my boy. Trump is my dog. Because he's making shit happen, bro. Trump is making shit happen. He's like, hey, I'm going to light a fire under your ass. I'm going to light a fire under your ass is what he's saying. He's like, yo, no more insider trading. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no insider trading. Okay, Swiper, no fucking insider trading anymore. Okay, stop it. Oh, yeah. Pass the motherfucking bill, bro.
I wasn't sure if anybody even on this side was going to applaud for that. I'm very impressed. Thank you. I'm very impressed. But when it comes to the corruption that is plundering, it's plundering America. There's been no more stunning example than Minnesota, where members of the
Hey, thank you guys for subscribing to the channel, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. We currently have 8,488 subs. We're only 12 subscribers away from hitting 8,500. I repeat, we're only 12 subscribers away from hitting 8,500 subs. And we couldn't have done it without you guys. You guys have been the driving force behind this show. You guys make the show work. You guys make the show go. If it wasn't for your guys' subscribership, I would not be where I'm sitting today, and I owe it all to you. And I owe it all to you. Oh, I had the time of my life, and I've never felt this way before. And this is true, and I owe it all to you. Oh, I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. Well, I swear. Let's go, dude.
An estimated $19 billion from the American taxpayer. Oh, we have all the information. And in actuality, the number is much higher than that. And California, Massachusetts, Maine, and many other states are even worse. This is the kind of corruption that shreds the fabric of a nation, and we are working on it like you wouldn't believe. So tonight, although started 4 months ago, I am officially announcing the war on fraud to be led by our great Vice President, J.D. Vance.
JD, dude. The greatest vice president of all time. J.D. Vance is the greatest vice president of all time, and he's going to be the greatest. I want J.D. Vance to be the president in 2028. I am sure that everybody in the chat agrees with me that J.D. Vance is going to be a fine president in 2028. If he gets elected, I think he will get elected, though. If you guys think that J.D. Vance should be the president in 2028, please subscribe to the channel. I think I speak for everybody when I say J.D. Vance is the man. J.D. Vance is the man. Did you guys hear me? J.D. Vance is the GOAT. And if you guys think that J.D. Vance deserves to be the president in 2028, please tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow, and it helps my pee-pee grow. Well, not really. It doesn't help my pee-pee grow at all. I wish it did. My schlong is always going to be tiny. But if you guys subscribe to the channel, it could give me the illusion of having a big hog. And that's all I really want at the end of the day. J.D. Vance looked like a badass tonight. Dude, J.D. Vance always looks like a badass. When does J.D. Vance... Dude, J.D. Vance is the man. If you guys think that J.D. Vance is the man, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys think that Trump... And I mean it. If you guys think that Trump is the greatest president of all time, please subscribe to the channel. Trump's the man, dude. Trump is the GOAT. The greatest of all time. Let's go.
He'll get it done.
Oh, dude. JD Vance is a go-getter, man. That's the one thing I love about JD Vance. The man is a go-getter. He knows how to get shit done, dude. Tristan Allen says he owned that meme. Self-deprecation is a so he owned that meme. Self-deprecation is a sign of high intelligence and humility, both of which I'm all the way behind. Exactly. I think JD Vance is honestly one of the greatest things that's ever happened to this country. JD Vance is a great human being, dude. He's the man. So I hope you guys subscribe to the channel. The more subscribers we get, the better. We're a smaller channel. We're currently sitting at 8,488 subscribers. Once again, we're at 8,488 subscribers. All we need is 12 more subscribers to hit 8,500 subs. I think we can do it, though. I think we can get to 8,500 pretty quickly. So all it takes is you guys subscribing to the channel. Just tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It really does help the channel grow, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys for being so incredible.
Find enough of that fraud, we will actually have a balanced budget overnight. It'll go very quickly. That's the kind of money you're talking about. We'll balance our budget.
Hell yeah.
The Somali pirates who ransacked Minnesota remind us that there are large parts of the world and lawlessness are the norm, not the exception. Importing these cultures through unrestricted immigration and open borders brings us problems right here to the USA. And it is the American people who pay the price in higher medical bills, car insurance rates, rent, taxes, and perhaps most importantly, crime. We will take care of this problem. We're going to take care of this problem. We are not playing games. Delilah.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Trump's the man, dude.
Delilah Coleman was only 5 years old in June 2024 when a 18-wheel tractor trailer plowed into her.
Oh, man. I'm very concerned about this story. That sounds... oh. Anytime something happens to a child, it hurt. That's terrible, man. It's terrible.
Car traveling at 60 miles an hour or more. The driver was an illegal alien let in by Joe Biden and given a commercial driver's license by open borders politicians in California. Doctors said Delilah would never be able to walk or talk, have a good life. She wouldn't even be able to eat again. But against all odds, she is now in the first grade learning to walk. And she's here this evening with her dad, Marcus, a fantastic man. Delilah, please, you are a great inspiration. Please stand up.
Heck yeah. I'm just glad she's healing, man. I'm glad she's healing, you know. Man, that's crazy. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Hey, thank you, David Long, for subscribing to the channel. Hey, everybody, let's give a shout out to David Long. Let's give a round of applause. Let's give a round of applause to that young lady, though. But let's also shout out to David Long. Thank you, bud. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. One more time, David Long, everybody, for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Okay, let's keep watching this, man. Let's keep watching this. Oh, man. I'm going to start, dude. I'm going to start tearing up, man. 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 I'm going to st I'm going to start tearing up, bro.
Thank you, Delilah. Many, if not most, illegal aliens do not speak English and cannot read even the most basic road signs as to direction, speed, danger, or location. That's why tonight I'm calling on Congress to pass what we will call the Delilah Law, barring any state from granting commercial driver's licenses to illegal aliens.
Abso-frickin-lutely. That pisses me off. That pisses me off that, so an illegal immigrant was able to get a CDL? Are you serious? So let me get this straight. An illegal immigrant received a CDL and basically ran over a child. That pisses me off, dude. That pisses me off to no end, bro.
And yesterday, as you probably saw at the White House, I hosted a ceremony with Americans who lost their treasured loved ones to the scourge of illegal immigration. People came into our country, how we allowed this to happen with our open borders. These are the angel moms and families that for decades our government betrayed and our media totally ignored. It was terrible. Hard to believe, actually. In 2023, a 16-year-old high school cheerleader named Elizabeth Medina was supposed to perform in her town's Christmas parade, but she never arrived. Her mother, Jacqueline, went home to look for her, and she found her lying dead in a bathtub, bleeding profusely after being stabbed 25 times.
Jesus.
Killer was a previously arrested illegal alien who had broken in and brutally extinguished the brightest light in her family's life, violently and viciously. Her heartbroken mother is in the gallery to remind everyone in this chamber exactly why we are deporting illegal alien criminals to our country at record numbers, and we're getting them the hell out of here fast. We don't want them.
Absolutely, dude. 100%, dude. The Delilah Act, man, that should not have happened to that child. At all, dude. Tristan Allen says 214 people in the chat. Hell yeah, 207 likes. Doing a killer show tonight, Garza. Thank you, Tristan Allen. I appreciate it, brother. I'm just pissed off, man. That story, I'm glad the girl's okay. I am very happy to hear that the girl's okay. And I'll say this. I'm happy that Trump, because I could brood over it, I could get mad about it, but what good does that do? All I got to say is I'm happy that Trump helped pass a law called the Delilah Act to prevent illegal immigrants from getting CDLs and specialized licenses like that. If you're going to get those kind of licenses, you better be an actual citizen of the United States, not an illegal immigrant. That's all I got to say.
Thank you very much, Jacqueline. Thank you. We can never forget that many in this room not only allowed the border invasion to happen.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show.
But indeed,
don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
If they ever had the chance, if they ever got elected, they would open up those borders to some of the worst criminals anywhere in the world. The only thing standing between Americans and a wide open border right now is President Donald J. Trump and our great Republican patriots in Congress. Thank you.
Absolutely, dude. Trump's the man, dude. Trump is making this shit work, bro. Trump is making this shit work.
No, he better not be done, man. This is amazing. I want to see all this, man. I want to see everything. All of you wants all of me. All your curves and all your edges. All your perfect imperfections. All of you. Oh, yeah. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow. So the simple act of subscribing to the channel really does help quite a bit. And let's keep going, man.
As we speak, Democrats in this chamber have cut off all funding for the Department of Homeland Security. It's all cut off. It's all cut off. They have instituted another Democrat shutdown, the first one costing.
So, who's telling somebody to off themselves? Who's doing that? Ronan is saying Garza banned this dude for telling people to off themselves. I don't hear anybody trying to say that, though. Is somebody trying to tell some? No, that's not happening. I hope that's not happening.
Us 2 points on GDP. 2 points we lost on GDP, which probably made them quite happy, actually. Now they have closed the agency responsible for protecting Americans from terrorists and murderers.
Hey, you know what? Sean is being a piece of crap. Sean L. Kearns, stop being a piece of crap, bro. Hey, this is a message to Sean L. Kearns.
Subscribing
Stop
to the
being a
Michael
piece
Garza
of shit.
show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Thank you, Betty Starling, for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. Everybody, let's give a shout-out to Betty Starling. I'm going to put her name back up on the board here.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's keep on watching this, and let's keep on rolling. Everybody, once again, give a shout-out to Betty Starling for subscribing to the channel. We're almost to 8,500 subscribers. We're getting really, really close.
Tonight I'm demanding the full and immediate restoration of all funding for the border security, homeland security of the United States, and also for helping people clean up their snow. We have no money because of the Democrats, and it would be nice. We'd love to give you a hand at cleaning it up, but you gave no money. Nobody's getting paid. It's a shame. So you have to think about it. We have, in case you didn't know, a pretty large snowstorm out there. One of the great things about the State of the Union is how it gives Americans the chance to see clearly what their representatives really believe. So tonight I'm inviting every legislature to join with my administration.
Did you hear that? There was a loud lady in the background saying, like, bullshit, basically. I don't think she said bullshit specifically, but there was a gal in the background who was getting real pissed. Hey, guess what? Trump is exposing the Democrat representatives for being pieces of garbage. So go Donald Trump. We love you, bro. Donald Trump is the GOAT.
Administration in reaffirming a fundamental principle. If you agree with this statement, then stand up and...
If you guys agree that Trump is the greatest president of all time, if you guys love the fact that Trump is president for 3 more years, let's go, dude. We love Trump. Subscribe to the channel. Please tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It really does help the channel grow. We're a smaller YouTube channel, but we're really trying to raise our presence. You know. Tristan Allen says, then don't block him. They can join his delusional echo chamber. Yeah, I don't want people to be blocked. This channel, my channel praises. We praise freedom of speech more than anything. We are a freedom of speech platform more than anything. So I am not a fan of blocking people, even if I don't agree with them. All I want to do is give people the freedom to say what they want and say what they, want to say. I don't see any real problem with that. I think people should have every opportunity to say exactly what they want to say. No problem with that, dude. No problem at all.
Show your support. The first duty of the American government is to protect American citizens, not illegal aliens.
Yep.
Exactly. Here's the thing. American citizens have been such a low priority in America that it's actually despicable. We should be focusing on American citizens. No one else. And this has been a huge problem. A lot of Americans are fed up. We're tired of paying taxes when the taxes are not representing us in any way, shape, or form. If the taxes do not represent us, the taxes, it's just not working, bro. I mean, I'm still gonna pay my taxes because I'm a pussy, but yeah, because I'm a pussy, I'm gonna keep paying my taxes. Unfortunately. Well, let's keep watching. Dude, Trump is basically Zaddy. Trump is the GOAT, bro. Trump is the greatest of all time. He's the man, and you know it. I think you all know that Trump's the GOAT, bro. Let's put America first. This is what the whole point of the MAGA movement is. Make America great again. Put America first. Put Americans first. That's the whole point. Put the needs of American citizens first. That's not a very big ask. It's not a very big thing to ask at the end of the day. Let's go, DT, baby. Donald Trump, baby. Let's go. Dude, I love Donald, man. Amazing. Hey, you guys, we're only 5 subscribers away from hitting... we're only 5 subscribers away from hitting 8,500 subs. Once again, we're 8,500. We're only 5 subscribers away from hitting 8,500 subscribers. We're almost there, you guys. Oh, I can't believe we're almost to 8,500. We're currently sitting pretty at 8,495 subscribers. Once again, we're sitting pretty at 8,495 subs. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button. It's in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel in more ways than one. And anything you guys could do to help the channel grow, I mean, just a simple act of subscribing really matters quite a bit. So I want to thank all of you guys for taking the time to subscribe to the channel. Now we're 3 subscribers away. We're currently sitting pretty at 8,497 subscribers. Once again, we're at 8,497 subscribers. We're only 3 subscribers away from hitting 8,500. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button, as it really does help the channel grow in so many freaking ways. And I want to thank you guys. So back to the State of the Union. We're going to keep watching it. We're going to keep going.
Isn't that a shame? You should be ashamed of yourself not standing up. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, dude. Because, yeah, the Democrats don't care about... I honestly firmly believe this. I do not believe the Democrats care about American citizens. All they care about is staying in power, even though their ideas are shitty. And the only thing... And, by the way, Republicans are just as guilty of this, just to let you know. But I will say the Democrats are guilty of this, but they don't care about American citizens, it feels like. They left the borders open. They seem to care more about illegal immigrants than they do actual citizens. Look at the way California's run. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Thank you so much. Hey, let's give a shout out to Ann Bailey. Once again, let's give a shout out to Ann Bailey for subscribing to the channel. I'm going to put Ann Bailey's name on the board just for doing that. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Thank you so much, Ann Bailey. I appreciate you.
That is why I'm also asking you to end deadly sanctuary cities that protect the criminals and enact serious penalties for public officials who block the removal of criminal aliens. In many cases, drug lords, murderers all over our country, they're blocking the removal of these people out of our country, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Dude, Trump is right, dude. These Democrats who are yelling, I don't know which Democrats are yelling right now, but they should be ashamed. I mean, maybe it's a Republican who's yelling, but chances are it's an aggro Democrat person who is yelling, and it wouldn't shock me at all if that was the case. Hey, we're at 8, dude, I can't believe it. We're at 8,498 subscribers. Once again, we're at 8,498 subscribers. We're only 2 subscribers away from hitting 8,500. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button, because it really does help the channel grow. The simple act of subscribing means a lot. If you guys love Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. If you love JD Vance and you think he's the GOAT, if you guys think that JD Vance is the greatest of all time and he's going to be an excellent president if he's elected in 2028, which I think he will be, please subscribe to the channel, man, because JD Vance is the GOAT, dude. I love JD Vance. JD Vance and Marco Rubio 2028 is what I want to see. So make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you love JD Vance and Marco Rubio as potential running mates together. Heck yeah, dude. Go Donald Trump, man. Dude, Donald Trump is Donald Trump is becoming the soul of America again. Donald Trump is reinvigorating the soul of America. I mean it. Honestly, no, I love what Trump is doing, dude. I think he's getting things running. He's getting things working, man. He's getting things working. USA, 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 USA. Vance, dude, exactly. Tristan Allen is saying Vance Rubio 2028. If you guys agree with Tristan Allen on this one, please subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Hey, let's give a shout-out to Phil Wood for subscribing to the channel. I want to thank you so much, Phil Wood, for taking the time to subscribe. I think Phil Wood might have been the 8,500 subscriber. Let's take a look. Yep. Okay, everybody give a congratulations to Phil Wood for very much I think Phil Wood was most likely our 8,500 subscriber. So give a big shout out to Phil Wood. Thank you so much for helping us accomplish our goal of getting to 8,500 subs. I really mean this from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for subscribing. I'm going to put your name back up on the board real quick. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Thank you again. Everybody give a shout-out to Phil Wood. He is our 8,500 subscriber. 8,500 subscriber. Phil Wood, everybody. That's the sound of my cheeks clapping, dude. Let's go. Dude, I love Donald Trump, man. I really do think he's a good person.
Was he kind of a bad person when he was a little bit younger? Probably. He probably has a few demons. He probably has a few skeletons in his closet like anybody would. But no, I really do think that Donald Trump's an amazing human being.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Hey, Todd Davis, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it, buddy. Everybody, give a shout-out to Todd Davis for subscribing. Todd, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for subscribing. I'm going to put your name back up on the board.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Thank you, Todd Davis. Everybody, shout out to Todd Davis, man. Let's keep watching Donald Trump's State of the Union address, though. This is a great State of the Union, man. I'm all on board with whatever Trump wants to do at this point, dude. Sign me up, dude. I love it. I'm not okay. I do think for myself, by the way, surprisingly. I do think for myself, I'm not going to just like jump on board with every single thing that Daddy Trump does. No, I love Daddy Trump, and I'm very Trump sexual. But, yeah, I think Trump's the man, dude. I think Trump is the man.
USA, USA.
And perhaps most importantly, I'm asking you to approve the Save America Act.
Save America, baby. How much do you want to bet that there's going to be Democrats fighting this as
Stop
well?
illegal aliens and others who are unpermitted.
Yes. I like what you're saying, Trump. I like exactly what you're saying. Let's hear it out. Let's hear it out. Tristan Allen says, and all of us in green have some form of subscription to his channel, so he's making money there. Plus, there's gifts more than y'all are sitting here trying to roast him for but effectively failing. You know, I love that I've created a very successful show. And Tristan Allen, you're right, man. I'm very proud of what I've been able to create, but I couldn't. Honestly, this show is not as successful without you guys. There's the reason for the success of the show is you guys. Everybody who's taken the time to subscribe to this channel, you are pieces of the success. You guys are the core of the show. You guys are the core of the show. I mean that. And so I want to thank everybody who's taken the time to subscribe, because if it wasn't for all of you guys subscribing, the show would not have the notoriety or the appeal that it does. And also, the fact of the matter is we have 8,500 subscribers now. You know what that means? It's more incentive for me to want to get up every morning and try to entertain you guys, because I know that I've got 8,500 people who actually want to see this show. Maybe not all the subscribers really want to see the show every day, but you know what I mean? It means that I've got an audience, and that audience wants to see me. And I want to provide value to my audience, real value. I want to provide actual value to you guys. And look, I love doing these political live streams where I react to Donald Trump and all that shit. And, you know, I do it for entertainment purposes mainly. But I am curious to see what Donald Trump has to say, and I figure we could watch it all together on the show. You know, and that's one of the reasons why I like to share my live reactions with you guys. And I want to give a shout out to my boy Nate Dogg. Nathan has been very supportive throughout all this, even though I'm a crazy bastard. Nathan's been a very understanding friend as well. I don't expect Nathan to I don't expect Nathan to agree with everything I do on this channel or everything I do in real life. But I just want to thank Nathan for still loving me for who I am. I want to thank you for loving me for who I am, man. I really mean that. It's not every day that you get people in your life that, really are okay with you being who you are, And this is who I am. I'm a little bit of a whack job, sure. But yeah, once again, I want to thank Nathan, man. He's been very supportive throughout all this. So everybody give a shout out to my boy, Orochi Spellweaver, but AKA Nathan. But yeah, give a shout out to Orochi Spellweaver, everybody. He's honestly, And by the way, he's a hell of a Magic the Gathering player, so he will likely kick your ass in Magic the Gathering. He's like really fucking good. So my buddy Billy as well, you know, I want to thank him for still being my friend, even though Billy and I, we don't see eye to eye on a lot of stuff. I'm just thankful that he still wants to be my friend, and he's supportive in his own way, you know. So no, I want to thank Billy and Nathan. You guys have been, you guys are incredible friends, and thank you guys for putting up with my obsessive behavior. I mean that. Anyway, let's keep going.
Persons from voting in our sacred American elections. That cheating is rampant in our elections.
Yep.
It's rampant.
I can agree with that. I 100% agree with Trump on that one. 100% agree with Trump on that one. And after watching that presentation from Dr. Douglas Frank, talking about all the election fraud that does happen, I mean, it's true. I mean, fraudulent behavior happens in any election, whether it's midterm elections or federal elections. Election fraud's a real thing, and I think there needs to be more safeguards to prevent election fraud. I really do believe that. I think it matters. Tristan Allen says he makes a great point. So Sean L. Kern says, you are gay. And then Tristan Allen replies, he makes a great point. Hey, E.T. says, couldn't have done it without yourself. That is true. I know that I am the talent of the show, or I should say I am the lack of talent of the show. And because of that, I really do. You guys make the show go round. You make the world go round and round, and where's the love? It's not enough. It makes the world go round and round and round. Something's been going on, and I don't know what it is. Ooh, yeah. Separating, loneliness is fading. Look at what you're doing. Where's the love? Now, this is one of the greatest speeches in history, dude. Donald Trump is slaying. Donald Trump is slaying right now. Trump is killing it, man. Trump is rocking the boat. He's kicking ass, dude. Hey, if you guys love Donald Trump as much as I do, please subscribe to the channel. We're currently sitting at 8,502 subscribers. Once again, we're at 8,502 subs. So all we need is for you to tap the subscribe button to help us get to 8,000. Well, we're trying to get to 9,000 subscribers before the end of the month. I don't know how possible it's going to be, but we're going to try our best. We're going to try to get to 8,600 subscribers. We're going to try to get to 9,000 subscribers before the month ends. Like I said, I don't know how feasible that goal is, but we're going to do the best we can. Garza, Video Gamer 617 says Garza. Thank you so much, Video Gamer 617, for Sean L. Kearns. What are you talking? I'm just going to ignore. I'm simply going to ignore Sean L. Kearns. Smile was making smile. What smile? It helps. Yeah, I don't know what people in the chat are doing, and I don't really care. You know, people do what they do in the chat. I'm just going to ignore the chat. I'm going to ignore all the negative people in the chat. I'm just going to ignore all the negative people in the chat. That's what I'm going to do. If there's any negative people in the chat, I'm just going to ignore you, bro. I'm going to be like, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. I'm just going to ignore you guys.
is very simple. All voters must show voter ID.
Yes. Hell yeah, dude. Exactly. Voter ID matters. Who here thinks that voter ID is a good thing? Showing that you are who you say you are. Show that you are who you say you are.
All voters must show proof of citizenship in order to vote. And no more crooked mail-in ballots except for illness, disability, military, or travel. None. And this should be an easy one. And by the way, it's polling at 89%, including Democrats. 89%.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. That's a good stat.
And even the new communist mayor of New York City, I think he's a nice guy, actually. Speak to him a lot. Bad policy, but nice guy. Just said they want people to shovel snow. They got hit hard. Wants them to shovel snow, but if you apply for that job, you need to show 2 original forms of ID and a Social Security card. Yet they don't want identification for the greatest privilege of them all, voting.
Yeah, that's wild. That is kind of wild if you think about it. No way.
In America. No, it's no good. No good. Both Republicans and Democrats overwhelmingly agree on the policy that we just enunciated. And Congress should unite and enact this common sense, country-saving legislation right now, and it should be before anything else happens. The reason they don't want to do it, why would anybody not want voter ID? One reason, because they want to cheat. There's only one reason. They make up all excuses. They say it's racist. They come up with things. You almost say, what imagination they have. They want to cheat. They have cheated. And their policy is so bad that the only way they can get elected is to cheat. And we're going to stop it. We have to stop it, John.
Hey, Trump's on to something, man. Trump is making some really valid points, whether you guys want to admit it or not. Trump is making some valid points, man. There have been a lot of questionable things happening when it comes to the world of voting, especially with voter rolls. So I recently had the privilege of listening to Dr. Douglas Frank speak about election fraud and basically election fraud in general, right? And it was an interesting topic. He said, follow the data. He showed very interesting data points, and he was basically saying that, look, our voter rolls are out of sync with what the state has. And what that essentially means is that our voter rolls are highly inaccurate, county by county. And people are voting who either A, shouldn't be voting at all because they've moved away for a long time, or B, other factors. I can't remember what all the factors were, but he made some very compelling arguments. He's an interesting guy. Look up, if you guys ever get bored, go on YouTube and look up Dr. Douglas Frank. Very fascinating guy. Mike Lindell actually made a movie about this guy. So he's a very fascinating figure.
Dr. Douglas Frank, I have nothing but respect for this man. Oh, shit. Hold on. I refreshed it.
Fantastic man. Delilah, please. You are a great inspiration. Please stand up. Terrorists and murderers. Murderers all over our country. It's very simple. All voters must show voter ID.
Yeah, okay, this is where we're at. Okay.
All voters must show proof of citizenship in order to vote.
Okay.
And no more crooked mail-in ballots except for illness, disability, military, or travel. None. And this should be an easy one. And by the way, it's polling at 89%, including Democrats.
Yep.
89%.
This is where we're at, roughly where we're at. That should be an easy one to say yes to.
And even the new communist mayor of New York City, I think he's a nice guy, actually. Speak to him a lot. Bad policy, but nice guy. Just said they want people to shovel snow. They got hit hard. Wants them to shovel snow, but if you apply for that job, you need to show 2 original forms of ID and a Social Security card. Yet they don't want identification for the greatest privilege of them all, voting in America. No, it's no good. No good. Both Republicans and Democrats overwhelmingly agree on the policy that we just enunciated. And Congress should unite and enact this common sense country.
You'd think that Congress would unite and make this happen, but no. They don't want this to happen at all, unfortunately.
Saving legislation right now, and it should be before anything else happens. The reason they don't want to do it, why would anybody not want voter ID? One reason, because they want to cheat. There's only one reason.
I see where Trump is coming from, man. I think voter ID helps a lot. I really do. I think voter ID will help quite a bit. It means the world, man. It means the world. I think we need to do it. People need to show that they are who they say they are. It makes perfect sense to me. Voter ID should be enough. Exactly. Exactly. Crazy.
They make up all excuses. They say it's racist. They come up with things you almost say, what imagination they have.
Please subscribe to the channel, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It really helps the channel grow. We're currently at 8,504 subscribers. Once again, we're at 8,504 subs. I can't believe it, man. We're getting closer and closer and closer every day to, we're almost to 9,000 subscribers in total. I can't believe it, man. We're getting closer every day, and I want to thank each and every one of you for making this dream a reality. You guys are making this a reality, and I can't thank you enough, man. I can't thank you guys enough for making this dream a reality. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It helps the channel grow even further. We're now at 8,505 subscribers. So we just got another one. We're getting more and more subs every day, so I appreciate you all.
They want to cheat. They have cheated, and their policy is so bad that the only way they can get elected is to cheat. And we're going to stop it. We have to stop it, John.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, man.
And here is one more opportunity to show.
Hey, let's give a shout out to Kairood. Let's give a shout out to Kairoodith.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Give a shout out to Kairu Dith, everybody. Thank you for becoming a new subscriber to the channel. Who got anybody else subscribing here? Here are 4 people who subscribed within the last 30 minutes.
Thank you for
roughly.
subscribing to the Michael Garza
These are 4
Show.
people who subscribed within the last 4 minutes.
Subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Common sense in government. In the gallery tonight are Sage Blair and her mother, Michelle.
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
In 2021, Sage was 14 when school officials in Virginia sought to socially
Thank you for subscribing to the
her
Michael Garza
to a
Show.
new-
Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
Wait, she was just a kid in school and they were trying to transition her? What the F?
Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner.
This is crazy, man.
new gender, treating her as a boy and hiding it from her parents. Hard to believe, isn't it?
That is crazy, by the way. That sounds like a level of grooming, man. Crazy, though. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh.
Before long, a confused Sage ran away from home after she was found in a horrific situation in Maryland. A left-wing judge refused to return Sage to her parents because they did not immediately state that their daughter was their son. Sage was thrown into an all-boys state home and suffered terribly for a long time. But today...
That is crazy, man. The one thing that I can't stand about double chin jiggle for the chat. Double chin jiggle for the chat. What the fuck? Oh, man. Yeah, Trump's the man, though, dude. Trump is the man. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel, though. We're now at 8,508 subscribers. Once again, we're at I'll check that back. We're at 8,507 subscribers. Once again, we're at 8,507 subscribers. We're trying to get to 9,000 subscribers before the end of the stream. I think we could do it. I mean, it would take a lot of subscribers in one setting, but we're trying to get to 9,000 subscribers before the stream ends. I'm not too sure how possible that is, but we're going to try to make it happen, boys. Boys and goyles. Let's see what we could do, man. Let's see what we could do.
All of that is behind them because Sage is a proud and wonderful young woman with a full ride scholarship to Liberty University. Sage and Michelle, please stand up.
Ah, dude, it sucks that the school system is trying to indoctrinate kids to think that, hey, if you have even the slightest thought that is different from your actual gender, that you need to get a transition. It seems like that always seems to be the solution. Okay, that's a little extreme, but just because most of the time these people are just gay. And there's nothing wrong with them being gay. There's absolutely nothing wrong with them being gay. Be as gay as you want. We encourage you to be gay if you want to be gay. What I'm trying to get at is don't force these people to get these sorts of changes as children. I think that's messed up.
And thank you for your great bravery. And who can believe that we're even speaking about things like this? 15 years ago, if somebody was up here and said that, they'd say, What's wrong with him? But now we have to say it because it's going.
Yeah, it is crazy, huh? It is wild, brother. It is wild.
Going on all over numerous states without even telling the parents. But surely we can all agree no state can be allowed to rip children from their parents' arms and transition them to a new gender against the parents' will. Who would believe that we're even talking about this? We must ban it, and we must ban it immediately. Look, nobody stands up. These people are crazy. I'm telling you. They're crazy.
Yeah, dude. I'm honestly really happy that Trump is calling out the Democrats in the audience because the Democrats are just being total chuds about this. They're being total a-holes. It's just crazy, man. But yeah, at this point, nobody believes the Democrats. We all believe the Democrats are the part. Honestly, the one, it's funny. When I was younger, I used to vote Democrat because I thought it was the right thing to do. And it didn't take me long to figure out that the Democrat Party is the party of suckery. It's the party of, well, first off, I also found out that the Democrats invented the KKK. And honestly, it makes perfect sense to me. I find the Democrat Party to be the party of rot. I find the Democrat Party to be the party of bad ideas. They think that communism and socialism are good ideas when they've been historically terrible and have been responsible for the deaths of millions. So the Democrat Party, I have zero faith in the Democrats. In fact, if you guys are anti-Democrat, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys have Democrat fatigue, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys are tired of Tim Walz and you guys have Tim Walz fatigue as well, subscribe to the channel, please. Tim Walz is so annoying. Tim Walz is terrible. Ugh. We're now at 8,510 subscribers. I want to thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Once again, we're at 8,510 subs. I really appreciate each and every one of you for tapping the subscribe button. I'm getting a little bullied in the chat by Sean L. Kearns is bullying me super hard right now. I don't even know what Sean L. Kearns is doing. Sean L. Kearns, can you tell me why you're bullying me, please? And also, if you guys can, subscribe to the channel. If you guys are tired of Sean L. Kearns, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys are tired of Corky Dog 48 being a spammer, you guys are all spam. Why are you guys spamming? Stop spamming, dude. You guys got to stop spamming, please. Stop spamming. I'm not going to ask you twice, bro. Stop spamming. I'm just going to expect that you're going to be an adult and stop the spamming, okay? Can we be adults here? Can we be adults in the room? Okay, I guess we can. Sean L. Kearns, why are you being a bully? If you guys are tired of Sean L. Kearns being a bully, please subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Damn, we're at 8,513 subs. I can't believe it, dude. We're going to keep kicking ass.
Amazing. Incredible. Boy, oh boy. We're lucky we have a country. With people like this, Democrats are destroying our country, but we've stopped it just...
Yeah, Trump's the man, dude. Trump is admitting... Hey, Trump is calling it as he sees it, man. Trump is basically saying, hey, Democrats are making things shittier. And I love it, bro. I love it.
In the nick of time, didn't we? Huh? No one cares more about protecting America's youth than our wonderful First Lady. Now a movie star. She's a movie star. Can you believe it? Who would have believed that?
Oh, yeah. Melania had a documentary made about her. She's a movie star now, dude. Melania is now officially a movie star. Hell yeah, dude. Trump is the man,
Over
bro.
the past year, she has had an incredible impact championing AI legislation, advancing a landmark executive order on foster care, and helping secure $30 million to launch the Melania Trump Foster Youth to Independence Initiative. It's really a tremendous thing that happened and had a lot of bipartisan support. She gets much better bipartisan support than I do. I get none. She gets a lot.
Well, I think it's because she's a lady, you know. I think that's all it really boils down to. And the Democrats, the Democrats are simps, is what I'm trying to say. The entire Democrat Party is a bunch of simps. Simps. If you guys are tired of the Democrat Party as much as I am, if you guys are anti-Democrat like I am, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys agree with Trump that Democrats are ruining this country, please subscribe to this channel. I can agree with that. I see what Trump is saying. Trump is right, man. Here's the thing about Trump. Trump is saying everything that we're thinking. I repeat, Donald Trump is saying everything that we're currently thinking. So that's the way it is, man. No, Donald Trump is the greatest president of all time. If you guys think that Donald Trump is the greatest, subscribe to the channel, man. If you guys are tired of all these left-wing agitators, subscribe to the channel.
Someday you're going to have to tell me how you did that. And students and educators in every state have joined the First Lady's efforts in the presidential AI challenge, keeping America's next generation positioned to succeed and strongly succeed in the future. Tonight, we welcome two young people whose lives reflect the first.
I do actually realize that I haven't drank any pomegranate juice today, so pomegranate juice helps me feel pretty good. So give me a moment. I'm going to drink a little pomegranate juice, everybody. Whew. Cheers. On Epstein's Island, we'll take it fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where this plane's gonna land. Way down on Epstein's Island. Hey guys, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel though. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one. So I want to thank every single person for taking the time to subscribe. We're currently sitting pretty. We're currently at 8,515 subscribers. Once again, we are currently sitting at 8,515 subscribers. The simple act of tapping the subscribe button Really, really helps the channel grow. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button, man. It really does help. Thank you all. I got to take a quick number one, and then we'll be right back. All right, you guys are incredible. Let's keep on rolling. Let's keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. All right. Let's keep going, everybody.
Ladies Impact, Sierra Burns, and Everest Nevermont. Thank you both. And Melania, thank you. I know how hard you worked on it. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah, man. Get it.
I'm very proud to say that during my time in office, both the first 4 years and in particular this last year, there has been a tremendous renewal in religion, faith, Christianity, and belief in God. Tremendous renewal.
Heck yeah, man. Heck freaking yeah.
This is especially true among young people, and a big part of that had to do with my great friend, Charlie Kirk, a great guy, great man.
Hey, we miss Charlie, bro. No, Charlie Kirk was an incredible man, dude. We all love Charlie, man. We all think about that man. Honestly, if it wasn't for Charlie Kirk, man, I don't think this channel would have lifted off as heavily as it has. So we love Trump, we love Charlie. Hey, rest in peace, Charlie Kirk, man. Rest in peace, bro.
So last year, Charlie was violently murdered by an assassin and martyred for his belief.
Hey, but I want to thank everybody for taking the time to subscribe. We currently have 8,515 subscribers on the channel. Once again, we have 8,515 subscribers on this channel alone. And the more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It really, really helps us out. So just do what you can. Just subscribe to the channel. It really helps. If you guys are tired of the left-wing agenda, if you guys are tired of the woke agenda, please subscribe to this channel, man, because we're done with it, man. We're tired of the wokeness, man. We are done with the wokeness. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to do, because we're done with the wokeness. What about you? What about you? What about you? Oh.
His wonderful wife, Erica, is with us tonight. Erica, please stand.
Hey, Erica Kirk, man. That's got to be tough for her, man, still. Because he died about, what, 5... Because he died, I think, so he was assassinated September 10th. And, that's a rough one, man. It's been over 5 months. It has been over 5 months since Charlie was killed. Since Charlie was murdered. And it just sucks, dude. But, you know, we miss Charlie. We think he was I think he was a great dude. I think, you know, Charlie had a lot of faith in his religion. You know, he had a lot of faith in Jesus Christ. You know, look, I'm not much of a religious guy, but I respect what he was able to accomplish.
Thank you, Erica. Been through a lot. In Charlie's memory, we must all come together to reaffirm that America is one nation under God, and we must totally reject political violence of any kind.
Absolutely. 100%. Political violence, dude, it's just sad that people celebrated it. People actually celebrated what happened to Charlie. That's what pisses me off the most about it. You know, the people who were celebrating were sick people. Anybody who celebrated his death, you're a sick person.
We love religion, and we love bringing it back, and it's coming back at levels that nobody actually thought possible. It's really a beautiful thing to see. Above all, unleashing America's promise requires keeping our communities safe. We have made incredible strides, yet dangerous repeat offenders continue to be released by pro-crime Democrat politicians again and again. We are honored to be joined tonight by a woman who's been through hell, Anya Zarutska. In 2022, she and her beautiful daughter, so beautiful, what a beautiful young woman, Irina, fled war-torn Ukraine to live with relatives near Charlotte, North Carolina. And by the way, what's going on with Charlotte? Last summer, 23-year-old Irina was riding home on the train when a deranged monster who had been arrested over a dozen times and was released through no cash bail, stood up and viciously slashed a knife through her neck and body.
God, that's so fucked up. I forgot about this whole entire incident, man. There are some very sick people in this world, some very, very, very sick people in this world, and it sucks. It blows. It really does. And the criminal who slashed her, who killed her, the criminal who did that, shame on them. Fucking shame on them.
No one will ever forget there were people on that train. No one will ever forget the expression of terror on Irina's face as she looked up at her attacker in the last seconds of her life. She died instantly. She had escaped a brutal war only to be slain by a hardened criminal, set free to kill in America. Came in through open...
I think the judge responsible for releasing that criminal needs to face... Judges can't face consequences, sadly. So they can release whoever they want, and they can't... They have like some sort of judicial immunity or some level of BS like that. It pisses me off.
Borders. Mrs. Zaretsky, tonight I promise you we will ensure justice for your magnificent daughter, Irina.
Absolutely, man.
How do you not stand? How do you not stand? I'm asking this Congress to pass tough legislation to ensure that violent and dangerous repeat offenders are put behind bars, and importantly, that they stay there.
And the Democrats can't even stand. You want to know why the Democrats can't stand? Because they're too blinded by their own partisanship. Democrats are too blinded by their partisan ways, and it pisses me off. They're too damn partisan.
Starting last summer, I deployed our National Guard and federal law enforcement to restore law and order to our most dangerous cities, including Memphis, Tennessee, big success, New Orleans, Louisiana, big success, and our nation's capital itself, Washington, D.C., where we have almost no crime anymore in Washington, D.C. How did that happen? In fact, crime in Washington is now at the lowest level ever recorded, and murders in D.C. this January were down close to 100% from a year ago.
Heck yeah, man. Dude, Trump's the man, dude. Trump is the man. Hey, we're at 8,518 subscribers. Once again, we're at 8,518 subscribers on this channel. If you guys can, please make sure you tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. The more subscribers we get, the better. Once again, we're at 8,518 subscribers. We're trying to see how many we can get. Yeah, we're trying to get to 8,600 subscribers at this point, just seeing if it's even possible and seeing what we could pull off in the last seconds of the stream, you know. So more subscribers, the better, man. Let's see. ET is saying, can we get some cheek claps for Garza? What's with all these bots? 8,500. Dude, we got a lot of bots in this chat. I don't know what the hell's going on. But yeah, no, this is crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of bots in the chat, man. I don't know where they're coming from. It's freaking crazy, though. America, fuck yeah.
They don't like to hear that. One of the brave service members who helped achieve this stunning turnaround was 20-year-old West Virginia Army National Guard Specialist Sarah Beckstrom. After a 4-month deployment, she voluntarily extended her service, and her rank was going to be lifted. She was doing so well. They were so proud of her. But the very next day, she was on patrol near the White House when she was ambushed and shot in the head by a terrorist monster from Afghanistan.
So freaking messed up, dude. I forgot about this story too, man. There's just so much stuff that goes on in the news that you forget about some of these actual stories that happen, man.
Have been in our country, and all because she wore the uniform of our nation. She was shot. He traveled here because he didn't like people wearing our uniform. He was sick and deranged, shouldn't have been in our country.
Yep.
Sarah Beckstrom died in order to defend our capital, and we are honored to be joined by her wonderful parents, Gary and Eva Lee. Your daughter was a true American patriot, and she will be greatly missed. She was a great person. I saw reports on her. They've never seen anything like it.
That's got to be so tough. Well, I know they were probably really proud of their daughter, man. They were probably hella proud of their daughter, man. And you could tell they miss her. You could tell. I mean, that's just tough. That incident didn't happen no more than like maybe 4 or 3 months ago. It feels like. It felt like that did not happen that long ago either. It's crazy. It sucks. Friggin' terrible, man. But let's keep going, man. We got a lot of bots in the chat. What the hell?
So sorry. Thank you very much. She's a great young lady. I saw reports that were like, perfect. She was perfect. Serving alongside Sarah that day was Staff Sergeant Andrew Wolf. The terrorist shot Andrew in the head, and no one thought he could possibly make it. The two of them, Sarah and Andrew, both shot violently in the head. Neither was expected to make it. They weren't even given a chance, except his wonderful mother, named Melody, who I spoke to the same night, and she was so positive. The doctors thought that Andrew was gone, but his mother said, no, Mr. President, Andrew will be fine. He's going to make it. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, he was given almost no chance. She said, I have no doubt, sir, he's going to be okay. This was a conversation that I had with her that night, with her son laying helplessly in bed, blood all over. Everybody is praying, she said, sir, he will be okay. The doctors didn't understand what she was saying, and after looking at the results of the damage done, neither did I. She was so strong and conclusive that even Andrew's great father felt she didn't really understand the gravity of the situation. But she turned out to be right. Right, Melody? She turned out to be right.
Well, I'm glad she was right, man. That's her boy right there, man. Man, it just sucks that... Ugh. It's just the whole situation, man, is just Heck yeah, man.
Amazing,
Heck yeah.
actually. I said, where does this woman come from? She's the most positive person I've ever met. With God's help, Andrew has battled back from the edge of death, and we're talking about the edge of death, on his way to a miraculous recovery. He's got a little work to do, but he's doing great. Nice to see you. He's a good-looking guy. Nice to see you. Thanks, Andrew. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Andrew, man. I'm glad you got better, bro. And that's the father of the National Guard woman who ended up passing away after she got shot. It's just sucks. It's extremely sad too. Okay, this is a tough one. This has been tough to watch, man. He's just people say that Trump is like some heartless monster, but I don't think he is, man. I do not think he is. I think that Trump is actually one of the greatest presidents we've ever had.
So, Andrew, while you're up, now I'm going to ask a highly respected General James Seward to present Staff Sergeant Andrew Wolf and the great family of Sarah Beckstrom with the award created by our late, great President George Washington himself. It's called the Purple Heart.
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Well, he deserves it, and honestly, that family deserves it as well on behalf of their daughter. Whew. So the dude in the this is the father and the mother right here of one of the National Guard's women who was shot and fatally killed by a terrorist, and they were awarded a Purple Heart on behalf of their daughter. Obviously, their daughter didn't make it. My goodness, man, it's fuck, man, this is tough. I did not expect all these freaking emotional moments, man. I'm having trouble keeping it together. I'm a bit of a crybaby, so let's keep watching, though.
We love you all. Love you. We're proudly restoring safety for Americans at home, and we are also restoring security for Americans abroad. Our country has never been stronger. In my first 10 months, I ended 8 wars, including Cambodia. Isn't it funny? Sick people. Cambodia and Thailand, Pakistan and India would have been a nuclear war. 35 million people said the Prime Minister of Pakistan would have died if it were not for my involvement. Kosovo and Serbia, Israel and Iran, Egypt and Ethiopia, Armenia and Azerbaijan, the Congo and Rwanda, and of course the war in Gaza, which proceeds at a very low level. It's just about there. And I want to thank Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner for your help. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Jared. And I also want to thank the man they report to, Secretary of State Marco Rubio. Thank you, Marco.
Hey, big Marco Rubio, man. I love Marco. Marco frickin' Rubio, man. Total stud. Hey, guys, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. The more subscribers we get, the better. We're currently sitting at 8,518 subscribers. Once again, we're currently sitting pretty at 8,518 subscribers. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one. Let's keep going with the show, man. Let's keep it rolling, baby. You know what time it is. But yeah, I can't believe we're so close. I mean, we're really close to getting 9,000 subscribers, man. I can't believe it. I mean, we just keep climbing and climbing and climbing, man. We keep climbing that ladder almost to 9,000, bro. It's over 9,000. What? 9,000? It's over 9,000. It's over 9,000.
People like you. You know, Marco got 100.
My Marco Rubio is a very sexy man. Let's just put it that way. Marco Rubio is a sexy, sexy stud. I love Marco Rubio, man. He's amazing. Amazing. Total stud. Sexy stud. Hell yeah.
100% of the votes when he was in confirmation. I think our next one was about 54%. And some of the Democrats are now saying, I can't believe we approved that guy. And he said it's an honor that they feel that way, right, Marco? You have done a great job, great Secretary of State. I think he'll go down as the best.
Dude, Marco Rubio is the GOAT, dude. Marco Rubio. So here's the thing. Pam Bondi is the worst. Pam Bondi is the worst, and Marco Rubio is the best. Marco Rubio is the gold standard, and Pam Bondi is the turd standard. I love Marco Rubio. I think he's he's well spoken, intelligent guy. He comes to the job prepared, and he wants to serve, bro. He wants to serve, and he wants to serve the community, the country, in any way he can.
Best ever. Under the ceasefire I negotiated, every single hostage, both living and dead, has been returned home. Can you believe that? Nobody thought it was possible. Nobody thought that was possible. Both living and dead. And those parents who had a dead son, their boy, they'd always tell me their boy, they wanted him as much as though he were living. It was an amazing period of time. And they came back, and when we got all of the living hostages back, and many, many before them, but I always said those last 20 are going to be very tough, but we got many, many more, hundreds. But I said those last 20 are going to be tough. We got them back. But we only got back 14 or 15 of the dead of the 28. And believe it or not, Hamas worked along with Israel, and they dug and they dug and they dug. It's a tough thing to do, going through bodies all over, passing up 100 bodies sometimes for each one that they found.
Whew. Man.
Tough job. And they finally got it back to 27. And then Steve and Jared, they got it back to 28. They found all 28. Nobody thought that was possible, but we did it. And I remember the family of the 28th. They were so grieved, but they were so happy as it's possible to be. They had their boy back. The mother said, "Sir, we have our boy back." What a period of time that was, but we got them all back. So thank you both very much. Great job.
Hell yeah.
And we're working very hard to end the ninth war, the killing and slaughter between Russia and Ukraine, where 25,000 soldiers are dying each and every month. Think of that, 25,000 soldiers are dying a month. A war which would have never happened if I were president, would have never happened. As president, I will make peace wherever I can, but I will never hesitate to confront threats to America wherever we must. That's why in a breakthrough operation last June, the United States military obliterated Iran's nuclear weapons program with an attack on Iranian soil known as...
And by the way, that absolutely needed to happen. Anybody who says that was a bad move is an idiot. I think I'm glad they did what they did. You can't have Iran even remotely powerful. It's a country that has proven time and time again to be very corrupt. And I think what Trump did was actually perfect. There is nothing wrong with what Trump did. Nothing wrong at all. Seriously. I mean that. By the way, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We're currently sitting at 8,519 subscribers. Once again, we're at 8,519 subscribers. Can you guys believe it? We're trying to get to 8,600 as quickly as possible. So all you guys have to do is tap the subscribe button to help us grow as a channel. Now, the subscribe button is in the upper right-hand corner. It does say subscribe. It's a little tiny box. But yeah, make sure you guys click the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. It really does help the channel grow. It helps keep my mussy fresh. My mussy's pretty, well, it doesn't smell good. But yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. It really does help us grow. We're a smaller channel. We're at 8,519 subs. We're trying to get to 8,600 as quickly as possible. Eventually, we're trying to get to 10,000 quickly. But we'll see what we could do, man. But yeah, thank you guys for tapping the subscribe button, though.
Operation Midnight Hammer. Good. For decades, it had been the policy of the United States never to allow Iran to obtain a nuclear weapon. Many decades. Since they seized control of that proud nation 47 years ago, the regime and its murderous proxies have spread nothing but terrorism and death and hate. They've killed and maimed thousands of American service members and hundreds of thousands and even millions of people with what's called roadside bombs. They were the kings of the roadside bomb. And we took out Soleimani. I did that during my first term. Had a huge impact. He was the father of the roadside bomb.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Trump took out Soleimani. I totally spaced out on that, bro. I actually totally forgot about that, too. There's a lot of things I've forgotten about, man. And this is why the State of the Union address is so important, so that Trump can remind us that, yeah, I did this shit. Trump's accomplished a lot in a year. He's accomplished so much that we forget how much he's accomplished. So Trump has done more in 1 year than Biden could have even done in 4 years. Let alone, I don't even think Biden did this much. Trump has done more in 1 year than what Biden did in his entire 4 years. So, Trump is the greatest president of all time. Trump's the man, bro. I love Trump. Gimme Zaddy, dude. Gimme Zaddy. No, Donald Trump has accomplished a lot, and man, he should be proud of what he's been able to accomplish, bro. Yeah, Trump's the man, dude. But yeah, Donald Trump is the man. Thank you so much, Donald. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow. So don't forget to tap the subscribe button so that way we can keep creating really fun content like this. Ralph X 7311 says, exactly, Garza. But yeah, no, I really do want to thank everybody for taking the time to check out the channel. Yeah, like I said, just please subscribe to the channel. It helps us out. We're a smaller channel, and we're trying to grow at a rapid rate. So whatever you guys could do, it really does help the channel grow in a lot of ways. But yeah, I forgot Donald Trump took out Soleimani, man. That's crazy.
And just
Soleimani,
over the
I mean.
last couple of months with the protests, they've killed at least, it looks like, 32,000 protests. 32,000 protesters in their own country. They shot them and hung them. We stopped them from hanging a lot of them with the threat of serious violence. But this is some terrible people. They've already developed missiles that can threaten Europe and our bases overseas, and they're working to build missiles that will soon reach the United States of America. After Midnight Hammer, they were warned to make no future attempts to rebuild their weapons program, and in particular, nuclear weapons. Yet they continue. They're starting it all over. We wiped it out, and they want to start all over again, and are at this moment again pursuing their sinister ambitions. We are in negotiations with them. They want to make a deal, but we haven't heard those secret words. We will never have a nuclear weapon. My preference
Hell yeah.
My preference is to solve this problem through diplomacy. But one thing is certain.
Preferably.
I will never allow the world's #1 sponsor of terror, which they are by far, to have a nuclear weapon. Can't let that happen.
Agreed. Freaking agreed, bro. Hell yeah.
And no nation should ever doubt America's resolve. We have the most powerful military on earth. I rebuilt the military in my first term. We're going to continue to do so. Also, we just approved a $1 trillion budget. We have no choice. We have to be strong, because hopefully we will seldom have to use this great power that we built together. It's really called peace through strength, and it's been very, very effective.
Peace through strength. I mean, sometimes that's the way to do it.
So thanks to Republicans in Congress, we're investing that record number of dollars, have no choice, in the United States Armed Forces. Also creating a lot of jobs, but we're not even doing it for that reason. Because, as I said, we have more jobs, more people working today than ever before in the history of our country. And NATO countries are friends and allies. They are. They're our friends and they're our allies. Have just agreed, at my very strong request, to pay 5% of GDP for military defense rather than the 2%, which they weren't paying. We were paying for almost all of NATO. Now they're paying 5 as opposed to not paying 2. And getting that 5% was something which everyone said would never be done, could not happen. We got it really easily with one meeting. And big difference between 2% that's not paid. We were paying the freight of many of them. Very few were paid up. Now 5%, then they're paid. And everything we send over to Ukraine is sent through NATO, and they pay us in full. They pay us totally in full. Every branch of our armed forces is setting records for recruitment. This is so exciting. And every service member recently.
Hell yeah, man. Dude, Trump's just doing the right shit right now, dude. Trump is doing the right shit. He's doing the right stuff, man. If you guys love Trump as much as I do, though, please subscribe to the channel. The more subscribers we get, the better. So, like I said, if you guys love Trump as much as I do, though, please subscribe to the channel. If you guys want J.D. Vance, Marco Rubio 2028, please subscribe to the channel as well. The more subscribers we get, the better. It does help the channel grow in so many freaking ways. So don't forget to subscribe. It means the world to me. Thank you. Let's keep going.
And every service member recently received a warrior dividend of $1,776.
$1,776. That's an awesome dividend, man. I like that. Get it, you get it. They deserve it.
You know, they put it on my desk. We got the money from Tara.
I am going to speed this up a little bit because I am tired, so I do want to kind of end this kind of quickly. So we'll go 1.35x. I think that'll be good.
Another thing, a lot of money. We have much more money than people understand. Have to rebuild that program a little bit.
Yep.
It won't take long. But we got the money, and it was $1,775, and they wanted my approval. And I said, what's the number? $1,775. I said, wait a minute. For $1 more, we can have $1,776. It's going to. I said, we're going to figure that. I never asked anybody if we could afford it. $1 more. I said $1,776. And I said, that's good. And I'll tell you what, our military, that was 4 months ago, our military, I never see a person in the military that doesn't thank me for it, so we're honored to do it. They deserve it.
Yeah, Trump's the man, dude. Dude, Trump is the man. People say that he's this evil dictator guy. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. He's so fucking giving, man. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Hey, let's give a shout-out to Duck Green. Thank you so much, Duck Green. Hey, once again, let's give a shout-out to Duck Green, everybody. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, man. I really appreciate it. Let's put Duck Green's name back up on the board because that's an incredible thing. I like that name, by the way, Duck Green. Let's go. Thank you for subscribing to the Michael Garza Show. Let's go, baby. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner. Let's keep rolling.
And we call it 1776. It was great. And we love our military. We love our law enforcement. We love our firemen. You know, the firemen don't get mentioned enough. We love our firemen. We're also... We're also restoring American security and dominance in the Western Hemisphere, acting to secure our national interests and defend our country from violence, drugs, terrorism, and foreign interference. For years, large swaths of territory in our region, including large parts of Mexico, really large parts of Mexico, have been controlled by murderous drug cartels. That's why I designated these cartels as foreign terrorist organizations. And
drug cartels should absolutely be labeled as terrorists. Narco terrorists, dude. Absolutely, 100%. They should be seen as... And the thing that's happening in Mexico right now, dude, is crazy. What is happening in Mexico with the drug lords is insane.
Declared illicit fentanyl as a weapon of mass destruction.
It is. Fentanyl is a weapon of mass destruction because it's wiping out our population like crazy because people are getting hooked on this shit and they're dying.
And with our new military campaign, we have stopped record amounts of drugs coming into our country and virtually stopped it completely coming in by water or sea. You probably noticed that. We very seriously damaged their fishing industry also. Nobody wants to go fishing anymore. We've also taken down one of the most sinister cartel kingpins of all. You saw that yesterday. In January, elite American warriors carried out one of the most complex, spectacular feats of military competence and power in world history. No one's seen anything like it. Foreign leaders, I won't tell you who, called me and they said, very impressive, very good. They couldn't believe, they all watched, they saw what happened. This is a different fighting force that we had years ago when we fought to tie. You know, it's a great fighting force. I'm so proud of it. Look at Space Force. Space Force is my baby, because we did that. My baby is becoming
Space
so
Force,
important.
baby. Get it, dude. Space Force is the tits.
And America's armed forces overwhelmed all defenses and utterly defeated an enemy, good fighters, to end the reign of outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro and bring him to face American justice. And this was an absolutely colossal victory for the security of the United States, and it also opens up a bright new beginning
Space Force,
for the
baby.
people of Venezuela. We're working closely with the new president of Venezuela, Delcy Rodriguez, to unleash extraordinary economic gains for both of our countries and to bring new hope to those who have suffered so terribly. They really did suffer. With us tonight is Alejandro Gonzalez. She grew up in a tight-knit Venezuelan family and was especially close to her beloved uncle Enrique. But after Enrique ran for office and opposed Maduro, he was kidnapped by Maduro's security forces and thrown into the regime's really infamous prison in Caracas.
Jeez, man.
Alejandro feared she would never see her uncle again. She feared for her own life also. But since the raid, we have worked with the new leadership, and they have ordered the closure of that vile prison and released hundreds of political prisoners already, with more to come. Alejandro, I'm pleased to inform you that not only has your uncle been released, but he is here tonight. We brought him over to celebrate his freedom with you in person.
Yeah, dude. Trump's the man, dude. Trump is the greatest of all time, bro. Dude, Trump is, yeah, if the Democrats are not even going to stand up and clap for this, they're just soulless bitches. They are soulless
Enrique,
bitches, bro.
please come down.
Soulless. Get it, man. That's so cool. That it really is so cool, dude. Get it, man. I'm happy about that. Heck yeah. That's one hell of a surprise, man. That is a hell of a surprise, dude. Wow. How cool is that? I love it, bro. I love it.
Thank you, Enrique. Have a good time. Nice to have you back, Enrique. There were many heroes on that January raid to capture Maduro. Really great heroes. It was very dangerous. They knew we were coming. They were all set. But the deeds of one warrior that night will live forever in the eternal chronicles of military valor. Chief Warrant Officer 5, Eric Slover, planned the mission and was the flight lead in the cockpit of the first helicopter.
Hell yeah.
A big, beautiful, powerful helicopter. It was a massive Chinook carrying, as you can imagine, many, many American warfighters. Wearing the dog tags, his wife Amy had blessed with holy water before he left. She knew it was going to be a rough one. Eric steered the Chinook under the cover of night and descended swiftly upon Maduro's heavily protected military fortress. This was a major military installation, protected by thousands of soldiers and guarded by Russian and Chinese military technology.
It's actually kind of crazy. It's actually really wild that they were able to capture Maduro to begin with. Really wild.
How did that work out? Not too good? While preparing to land, enemy machine guns fired from every angle, and Eric was hit very badly in the leg and hip, one bullet after another. He absorbed 4 agonizing shots, shredding his leg into numerous pieces. And yet, despite the fact that the use of his legs was vital to successful helicopter flight. Legs are the most important part of flying a helicopter. To deliver the many commandos who would capture and detain Maduro was the only thing Eric was thinking about. Then, even as he was gushing blood, which was flowing back down the aisle, helicopter lands at a steep angle. The machine gun stood right in front of him. They were right in front of him, two machine gunners who escaped the wrath of the previous planes. Eric maneuvered his helicopter with all of those lives and souls to face the enemy and let his gunners eliminate the threat. Turned the helicopter around so the gunners could take care of business, saving the lives of his fellow warriors from what could have been a catastrophic crash.
Damn, dude. Damn. Dude, that's wild.
Deep
Wild.
in enemy territory. Only after safely landing the helicopter.
His leg was shot 4 times and was still able to pilot the helicopter. Dude, I couldn't even imagine. I could not even imagine that, bro.
Helicopter with all the warriors aboard in the exact right spot, which was vital to the mission.
I mean, the dude's a hero. I mean, that dude is the sole reason the mission was a success, probably.
We probably would have had to maybe cancel the mission if that didn't happen. Eric told his co-pilot, also wounded, but not as gravely, to take over. I'm about ready to pass out. The success of the entire mission and the lives of his fellow warriors hinge on Eric's ability to take the searing pain. It was unbelievable what's happened to his legs of the bullets and keep on flying and landing, and people knew what was happening. Everybody in the back of the helicopter knew because they saw the blood pouring down the aisle. Chief Warrant Officer Slover is still recovering from his serious wounds, but I'm thrilled to say that he is here tonight with his wife Amy. Eric and Amy, come on in.
Damn, bro. Damn. Those dudes are heroes right there. Holy smokes, man. Those dudes are heroes. No, that's what a hero looks like, bro. Those are real heroes.
So we have a surprise for Eric and Amy. In recognition of Eric's actions above and beyond the call of duty, I would now like to ask General Jonathan Braga to present Chief Warrant Officer Slover with our nation's highest military award, the Congressional Medal of Honor.
Heck yeah, man. Fucking A. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. No, he deserves it, man. He deserves it completely.
Well, thank you very much, Eric and Amy. Great to get to know you. I met with them and with a lot of their fellow warriors at Fort Bragg recently. You notice the name Fort Bragg. We have it back. We brought it back. We won the First World War with it, the Second World War with it, and then they decided to change the name. So we changed it back. Everybody wanted to change back, too. And 10 of Eric's fellow warriors from that incredible night of victory will also be receiving medals at a private ceremony that will soon be held at the White House, and Eric will be there. Thank you.
Freaking wild, man. Wild, wild, wild.
Thank you, Eric. That's a big one. Tonight we've celebrated many truly extraordinary American patriots, but there is one last living legend to honor before we go. He is one more heroic American aviator. Navy fighter pilot Royce Williams served in World War II, Korea, Vietnam, flying more than 220 missions. In the skies over Korea in 1952, Royce was in the dogfight of a lifetime, legendary dogfight. Flying through blizzard conditions, his squadron was ambushed by 7 Soviet fighter planes. It was his first aerial combat of the war, and despite being massively outnumbered and outgunned, Royce led the takedown of 4 enemy jets and almost destroyed the others, vanquishing his adversaries while taking 263 bullets to his own plane and being seriously hurt. His story was secret for over 50 years. He didn't even want to tell his wife, but the legend grew and grew. But tonight, at 100 years old, this brave Navy captain is finally getting the recognition he deserves. He was a legend long before this evening. Royce, please stand up, and I will ask the First Lady of the United States to present Captain Royce Williams with his Congressional Medal of Honor.
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Amazing. Heck yeah, man.
Thank you, Royce, and thank you, Eric.
Amazing. It's truly amazing, man. I'm glad the Democrats actually stood up for that one. About time.
I've always wanted the Congressional Medal of Honor, but I was informed I'm not allowed to give it to myself, and I wouldn't know why I'd be taking it, but if they ever open up that law, I will be there with you someday. But you know, that's our highest honor, Congressional Medal of Honor, and that's a big thing, and it's an honor to be in the same room with you. Thank you both very much, Eric. Thank you. Thank you. 250 years is a long time in the life of a nation, but in another sense, it's really a mere moment in the eye of history. 2 of the gentlemen we met in the gallery this evening took their first breaths 1 century ago, 100 years before that, on July 4th, 1826, the author of the Declaration of Independence, brilliant, Thomas Jefferson, drew his last breath. Just a single long human lifespan separates the giants who declared and won our independence from the heroes who stand among us tonight. Everything our nation has done, everything we have achieved, has been the work of those few great lifetimes. In those brief chapters, Americans built this nation from 13 humble colonies into the pinnacle of human civilization and human freedom, the strongest, wealthiest, most powerful, most successful nation in all of history.
I mean, it's weird to think that America's only 250 years old. I mean, that is kind of crazy if you think about it. 250 years old. Kind of cool, but kind of wild at the same time, man. Okay, you guys, I am a little bit tired. I need to go to bed. As much as I mean, there's only like 6 minutes left of this, but it's just Trump doing his thing. But I want to thank everybody for I want to thank everybody for taking the time to subscribe to this channel, though. I really do. We're at 8,521 subscribers. Once again, we're at 8,521 subscribers, so please take the time to hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 10,000 subs as quickly as we can, so please take the time to subscribe to the channel. It really does help the channel grow in more ways than one, and I sincerely want to say thank you guys. I couldn't have done any of this without you. I really couldn't have done this without you. You guys have made this channel what it is today. You guys have helped shape the culture. You guys have helped shape the community of this channel. And for that, I want to thank you guys. So give yourselves a pat on the back. And if you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe to the channel. The more subscribers we get, the better. It really does help the channel grow in more ways than one. So don't forget to subscribe. I'm gonna go get some sleep. And to all of you guys, have a stellar, sexy rest of the evening. Later, guys.